work. What is up, my fellow nerds, and nerds in between? I hope you're all doing well today. Hello, Loki. Hello, Miles. Hope you're all doing well. Today is apparently Howl Bath stream. that's totally what we're here for. I mean, I'm gonna be bathing things, showering, I guess, like that. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. I hope you're all chilling. I'm chilling personally myself. And yeah, today we're gonna be doing some PowerWash Simulator, and we're gonna have a little chill day today, I think, because I should probably turn this back up a little more. Forgot to turn my microphone back up. Actually, hang on. What I need to do is I need to reset everything. Put all my things back on. And reset the volume. There we go. I just put my filters back on because I know that works. I haven't actually tested what my mic sounds like in streams without the filters. So I don't know if it was too quiet or whatever. I realized I turned it down earlier too. I'll just turn it back up. Is that why the power washer's out to wash her? Almost. I mean, she's gonna be washing things. I mean, how washed earlier? She'll need to wash again soon. Yeah. Don't really have anything else to say right now, so I guess we'll get on with it. Here, call here, tab in, perfect. Game volume test. She works. I left a big one last time. That is correct. Why is this song just police cars? Stop that. You have such a long outro. I'm using this vaporwave playlist that I have here on Spotify. It's a public playlist. It's got 123,000 saves. But I believe I used this one before when I did my weekend stream. I'm pretty sure I used it when I was doing sleepy time. I thought I'd use it for today's stream too. I thought it would be a nice little chill playlist to vibe to. Bear with me a moment. I need to readjust to keyboard and mouse. I've been playing games with a controller for the last, like, month. Yeah, I'm sure a few of you are aware. I was supposed to power wash for a couple of weeks now. Oopsie poopsies. Motivation has kind of been a little bit patchy for me. Can't bear with... Nah. You're a nerd, that's what you are. Oh, this... Okay. Why do you look like that? I cleaned that boat. I cleaned that helicopter too. Here you go. I hope that wasn't important. I don't really know where to start. Oh, we have stone cleaner. It might be worth to use the soap on different parts than pillars and stuff. I feel like these are going to be easier to clean than some of the other places. I feel like maybe some of the ones with the bigger surfaces. I started noticing today a little bit as well. I've noticed I fell back into that little trap where I like hyperfixate on something that I'm really enjoying, which recently it's been COD, revisiting Ghosts. But I fell into the trap of only being, like, only caring about the hyperfixation instead of like enjoying anything else. So I'm just like, oh, I don't want to play Ghosts. Well, now what do I want to do? Absolutely fuck all. I'm just like, I noticed it. Started noticing it again like last night. I've recently been getting a little bit more bored of playing COD. So like, when I start getting bored and I'm just like, well, now what? I'm like, shit, I really don't want to do anything else. It's like that's one thing I like dislike, because it's one of the things that's kind of like, it sounds stupid, but it's like preventing me from streaming, because I like to, you know, vary up what I do here. I don't want to just play COD all the time. And like, that's not really my focus here, so I try not to like 24/7 stream it. I don't know how you guys would want that. I'm assuming there's a ladder somewhere. There's a scaffolding here. Is there no ladder? Fair enough. Excuse me. God knows how I'm gonna get the other side. Never mind, don't need to. You know, if this game was realistic, they would not accept just water and consider it clean. You're like, honey, you just moved the dirt. Can't remember who it was, but it was actually someone's complaint. I was screen sharing it once, and they were just like, you know, I don't like this game because when you clean the dirt just disappears and it doesn't, like, fall onto the ground or something. And it's like, I get it, but also, that would be really annoying. I'm glad it doesn't do that. I will eventually get, PowerWash 2 as well. That's what I hope to. Hopefully when, number one, I beat this one. And when I can afford it. Is the sound balancing all good for y'all? As far as I can tell, everything should be, all good. Should be hearing how I hear it. Quite literally just got jump scared by me cleaning something. The ding jump scared me. I'm actually oh god. Oopsie poopsie. I don't know if I wanna start with outside or inside. I don't think the scaffolding's gonna help with this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Type you're cute. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We just chilling here today. Doing okay, tired at work. I hope work's going well at least. But I'm about the same. I'm doing okay. I'm tired. But that's not really news. I'm kind of always tired. That's just my thing, I guess. Do 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 do. The damn memes, I immediately recognize this. The way I said that just reminded myself of Metal Gear Rising. Those damn memes. That is such a solid game. I need to do another playthrough of that. I was trying to work on it on the harder difficulties. I managed to beat it on normal. I think I was working on hard, and then I haven't played it for a bit. A constant state of existence. Pretty much. At the moment, it's quite literally a constant state of existence for me. As, like, at the moment, I'm currently having a really, really bad hunt for work. Nowhere seems to want me. So I'm kind of just here. I mean, as much as I want this to be my work, I have to sort things legal out first anyways. At the moment. If I need to declare anything for like self-employment or anything, because this would count as self-employment, then you have to like report it to this like thing for the government, but that's under my dead name, and I don't have access to anything under my dead name right now because I don't have any ID under that name because I changed my ID stuff. I gotta figure that out. But yeah, at the moment, that's just where I'm at. I'm doing a little more existing than I should be, instead of like, you know, exceeding further into passions, like, content creation and stuff. But here we are, basically. Sorry, I just started yapping. I do that. Should change my username to How Yappy. There's a spec right here. No, no, no. I was nowhere near done with that. Loki, you absolute nerd. Thank you for the fucking Jesus, 33 months without a break in the streak. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the tier 3 as well. I really gotta work on, like, some kind of tier 3, like, benefit, you know? Thank you for popping in at least, Bix. I appreciate that. You have a nice night. No, check my email? What did you do? Oh, goodness. Give me a moment. Oh. Let me check this. What have you done? What did you do? To check like 4 emails. I have so many different emails. I'm not sure which one whatever you did went to. Oh no, that's fine. Windows, piss off. You guys, Linux needs to hurry up and add support for like everything so I can move. You motherfucker. I found it. And you are a nerd, especially for that. Go take a bath? What are you trying to say? Thank you so much for gifting me PowerWash 2. I really appreciate that. It was super sweet of you. I will definitely have to start it. But I will have to, I want to complete this one first, because otherwise I'm going to leave unfinished games again, and I do that all the damn time.
The balls harden.
The balls harden. Vix, you're a nerd too. Thank you for further double hardening the balls. I will definitely finish one first, yeah. Has support, you just know how to do it. You just have to know how to do it. I swear, like, Linux doesn't support everything right now, though, right? Like, not... Because I'm pretty sure not all games have Linux support. You'll be proud of me, even though I am kind of stupid and I, you know, still need to learn Linux. Because, obviously, terminals and stuff and everything is kind of completely different in terms of that. Like, in terms of, like, using a terminal, etc. You'll be proud of me that... I don't know how, but I managed to get, Linux running on a laptop. I got it installed, but it wouldn't boot. It just kept saying, like, no bootable device. And everywhere I looked online, it was like, make sure secure boot is off in BIOS, and it was. I was like, why is it not booting still? I installed it like 3 times. I tried, Ubuntu, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. And I kept bumping into it, so I was like, fuck it, I'll try Mint. Kept bumping into it still. I messed with the terminal, trying to, like, create a boot image or something like that. I'm not sure what I was actually trying to create. And I kept getting, like, errors and stuff, but I don't know what I did, because I was half asleep when I was doing it. But it just started working. I was like, oh, okay. You're like, longer than you did trying out Resonite? What, knowing how to do it, like, in terms of Linux? Look, Resonite hurt my computer, and Resonite hurt my brain. Cause, like, I was not stable, and it crashed a few times, and I was just like, I can't be bothered. Resonite does seem cool, I don't know if it's my cool, like, kind of thing. I feel like I have to be, like, smart. But no, I do want to jump to Linux, but I'm gonna wait until it's a little more, they've done a they've done a performance update now. You get around 20 in a group of 15 avatars. I mean, fair. 20 seems... That's on your computer as well. You've got a much better computer than I am. I do not want to know how my computer would run that. I have a poor little 3060. I think it's gonna blow up. Which I'm mad, by the way, because, I was on the road to upgrading. I've got the new power supply and everything. But, yeah, it'll work. When I'm back into work, I'm gonna try and look at upgrading again. But first, I'm getting a con out of the way, so. But my computer is running fine right now. It's fine, you know. Knock on wood. I don't want anything dying on it. If anything dies on it, I cannot replace it. I have a few spare parts, but some of them I need a whole different motherboard for. Is it the bottom bit? Oh, it's the bottom and the front. I know a thing or two about cleaning bottoms. If you want help with Linux, I can help with install. It's easy. I'll get back to you on it. At the moment, I'm gonna stick with it, but I will probably poke you at some point. I would appreciate it. I managed to get Mint installed on my old laptop. Don't do Arch, stick with Ubuntu or Mint. Yeah, I installed Mint to one of my other computers that I have. It's like a 9-year-old laptop that can't run anything, but it has a really, really small drive in it. It has no storage. So every time Windows was on it, and it came shipped with Windows 10 when I got it. Well, my parents got it for me. They didn't know what they were looking at. So they just got me, like, probably the cheapest thing on the market. Either way, yeah, it came shipped with Windows 10, but this thing has a 32 gig SSD in it. So the Windows itself just immediately just filled up. So I was trying to look for a smaller OS, and I was trying to convert Windows 7 to work with the UEFI boot, but the closest I could get was it said starting Windows, and then it would like show the colors for a second and then freeze. So I was like, fuck it, I know Linux is tiny, I'll try and install Linux on it, and I have Mint on there now, so that's cool. And it seems to be like so much happier for my laptop. My laptop is so much happier. It's like, thank you so much for putting a smaller OS on me. Now I can run. Like, it doesn't freeze anymore. I can use Firefox and it's working. Like, it actually functions as basically a web browser in Discord. It doesn't have the storage for anything. I looked it up and it should be able to run like old Valve games and such. I was thinking, I don't know though. I was thinking about making it my retro, like a retro gaming machine. But I also wanted to, I was at one point before I ran out of being able to afford things. I was building what I was calling the reverse sleeper PC. So it had like a good case and like LED fans and yada yada. But it would have my 2007 desktop motherboard in there with like DDR2 shit. And yeah, I was just gonna make that as a joke. But I was thinking of, instead of like, I was gonna turn it into like some kind of like retro machine itself anyway. I was thinking of maybe getting like a motherboard that can use the 6th and 7th, don't even talk about it, CPUs, the Intel generation, because I still have a 6600K lying around. And I was thinking of doing that and the 1060 and just having like a low-end gaming PC on the side that I could just play around with whenever I want. I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I could use that as a streaming PC and just literally only stream off it. And then hook like a capture up to this computer. But also, I could do that, but I would only have 2 monitors for this computer or something like that. So I could still have 1 monitor for the other one, because I have 3 monitors. And one of them's HDMI, and if I wanted to capture it, I'd have to take one of the monitors out for the card. And the other computer. No one is gonna make it alive. Okay, Loki, I don't know. I fucking hate both of them. I would honestly, even though I hate both of them, I want to say I hate them equally. But I think Skibby boils my blood more. Like, my goodness. But also, the more common that number thing, I don't even want to say it, but the more popular that's getting, the more annoying it's getting. Because at first I heard about it, like, my cousin was like, oh, like, we have a younger cousin, he's about 7 or 8 now, or 8 or 9 now. Actually, how old would he be? He's coming up for 9. And Apparently at one point he wouldn't stop doing that. Thankfully, he outgrew that skibby shit. Because he at one point was saying it was good. And both of us were just like, shut up. It's absolute garbage. Apparently he's growing out of that now, which is good. And he's getting more into cooler things like the amazing world of Gumball. So, I'm cool with that. But yeah, apparently at one point he kept saying the 6, 7 thing. And I was just like, what's that? And they're like, actually, don't tell me. I'm good. And then I just got exposed to it because the internet sucks. And I was just like, well, here it comes. And now it's all I see online. Loki, do you know what I actually, I did not know this was a true fact. This is an actual true fact, by the way. Did you guys know that Gen Alpha can't read? They, like, literally cannot read? That is how bad it has gotten. It's not just, oh, these kids are just being kids and they're just being silly with their little memes. They literally cannot fucking read. Apparently they're the meanest as well. They're making teachers quit. They're making teachers quit their lifelong, like, dream of being a teacher. Because that does take a lot. Terrible. Fucking terrible. These iPad kids. Oh my goodness, you know? But the fact that fucking they cannot read, I thought that was a joke. Apparently it's not. With the education system the way it is, I'm really not surprised. But it's also not just the education system, it's parents. Like they're not great. Like, cause think about it. School didn't make these kids iPad kids. Instead of like the parents teaching them the basics before they go to school. They're just saying, shut up, watch Cocomelon. So like, it's a mixture of both, but also like... I still think it's kind of funny that it's been proven that Generation Alpha is the first generation to have declining IQs. They're declining! Apparently, up until Generation Z, the generations were just kind of progressively getting smarter and smarter as time went on. And Generation Alpha has killed that streak and it's going down. It's going down. Hard. I kind of find that it's sad, but it's also kind of funny. I don't know if that's mean to say. It probably is. And I don't mean it to be mean, but... You know... If parents parented, I don't think we'd be in this position. But a lot of, especially younger parents, have become reliant on technology and YouTube to fix their child. And by fix their child, I mean make them be quiet. Instead of shoving a pacifier in their mouth, it's shoving an iPad in their face. But like, the iPad can't do everything. I saw a video, not too long ago, and it was like a 3-year-old, and they were like I'm assuming it's their dad recording them, and they're typing on ChatGPT, and they're like, what are you doing? Schoolwork. Doing schoolwork. Yes, on ChatGPT. Yes. How old are you? I'm free. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's over. Well, like, as you're saying, like, the way with the education system, soon enough, we're not gonna have one. Because the whole, oh, you guys are crazy, robots are taking over the world, ha ha ha, so funny. Like that would ever happen. It's happening. We're gonna have like Mr. Krabs as a robot all over again. A robot. Man, I gotta go back and watch more classic SpongeBob. Shit's beautiful. I love that show. I think I might do what I did the other day, later. I hopped the other day I hopped into VR and I just went into like an idle game world. I just stuck myself on green and let people hang out. It was quite late, so not a lot of people did join, but it was still nice. And I need to do that a little more. I know it sounds it's harsh and sounds bad, but we really need to go back to natural selection. Go ahead, drink the battery acid in your car and see what happens. Woof. We do need to fucking... Wait, what do you mean by natural selection? What does that mean? Bro, every time I play this game, I never know what and, like, when to clean. I just clean things. I don't have a specific order, and it throws me off every time, but I still do it. Don't fuck around, find out, it's fuck off and die. I mean... That's the thing, at the moment we are fuck around, find out. And we are now finding out. So, you know, it's fine. The world has truly been in a super weird place since 2020, huh? I know it was bad before that, but I got the 2020 change everything. I mean, it even changed me. I became a dog on the internet. I am what they call a COVID furry. But does it count if I became a furry as COVID happened? Like, the day before the UK shut down? Did I become a furry as a hobby because everything shut down? No. The way I became a furry is a little weird. But TLDR, I did research and realized, shit, I'm missing out. This is me. This has been me the whole time. Like, I don't remember why specifically, but I made a joke. And I was like, oh, what if I became a furry? Like, what if I had a fursuit and persona? Oh my god. And I like looked at some furry website, and then like, the same night I had like a dream about like being a fursuiter and being like, this is kind of cool. And then I woke up and was like, I want to do that. And I just like started doing proper research, being like, what actually is a furry? Oh, it's just someone like that's a fan of anthropomorphic characters. That's it. Like, it doesn't have to be anything else. Oh shit. That's me. I guess I've been a furry the whole time. But instead of like just being like, oh, I guess I was all along, I was just like, I'm missing out. I need to, like, do more research on, like, what furries do, etc. Like, oh, they hang out in group chats and stuff online? That's kinda cool. They go to conventions? That's kinda cool. The fursuits aren't even, like, the main part. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. This seems cool. And then I just started talking to other furries, and here I am. Been a furry 20 plus years. It's only been the last 3 to 4. You've done anything actual, like create Loki. That's fair. I mean, if we're going like that, like I've been a furry my entire life. I've always been kind of like obsessed with anthro characters, and if something had a talking dog in it, you fucking bet your ass I'm watching that or playing that, or you know. And I always loved like just animal things. Like I have a shit ton of animal plushies, and most of them are dogs. Most of them are dogs because like my parents would like try and like get me a stuffed animal or something else. I'm like, I want that one, and it'd always be like a dog or a wolf or something. And like they just came to accept that I like puppies. So yeah, I mean, I would consider myself a lifelong furry, but in terms of like actually joining the community and, you know, realizing what I've been missing and who I actually am, it's almost been 6 years now. I mean, it makes sense that I was finding out who I was around that time. I was 15. I was a little baby. I may still be a little baby, but I was babyer. And I was still most definitely figuring out who the fuck I was. Like, I hadn't even accepted that I was gay yet, even though I 100% knew. I did not accept it. I was just like, no, I'm straight. I might be bi. I'm asexual because I don't like girls, so I don't like anyone. I just would not be like, I'm gay. I like men. I just wouldn't do it. It took furries to help me with that. When I found a lot more, like, even though I have an LGBTQ brother, and I did have an LGBT cousin before he passed, but I didn't have any contact with him really. But that's like, even though I had them to talk to, and, you know, I could feel safe around them, it was just like a subconscious block. It was like, no, I'm not gay. No. And it just took being surrounded by being like, oh, it's not that uncommon. Huh. And then I gave it a thought, and I was like, why am I actually, like, avoiding this? Like, I know for a fact. Why am I avoiding this in my head? Like, even in my head, I was just avoiding it completely. I was just like, why am I doing that? Like, if it weren't for furries, I wouldn't just be like, fuck this. Why do I care? Like, being gay is awesome. You get to love men. And, like, be with men. And that is pretty hot. Yeah, that was a lot of things that growing up I just didn't accept about myself. And a lot of it comes down to not only was I like gay masking, I was also autism masking. So I was like, I was trying so hard to be normal when I knew I wasn't. And it took a little while, and then eventually I just stopped caring. I was like, why do I care what people think of me? And unmasked all of it. And now I'm just me, basically. 2.5 Men theme songs. Let's play my. I still need to watch 2.5 Men. That's something I've heard a lot, like, a lot about, but never actually put the effort in. At the moment, I've been watching a lot of Young Sheldon. which is, like, if you didn't know, it's like a spin-off from The Big Bang Theory. It's like, it goes into, like, it's basically Sheldon's, like, past, his childhood, that kind of thing. And it's a really good show. I didn't expect it to be as good when I first heard about it. But, like, I'm in season 6 now. There's 7 seasons. I'm almost done, and I'm sad. I don't want it to end. I'm really enjoying it. But season 7 is the last one. And I'm just like, please don't go. And I'm doing what I did with Gravity Falls as well. Super enjoying it and watching it way too quickly, and then I'm gonna be sad when I run out of episodes. When Gravity Falls, I watched that in like 2 days, and I was like, fuck. But I'm super hooked. I just had to cry, because there is no more Gravity Falls. There's 2 seasons. If you like cartoons, Gravity Falls is a really good one. Like a really good one. I would put that in like top shows. It's one of the like storyline continuous shows, which you could probably watch in any order, but it would make a hell of a lot more sense if you just watched it in order. Wait, that wall only... Oopsies. It says pediment, and I keep thinking it says predicament. Entrance predicament. So I feel like the stone cleaner could have been better for up here, maybe? I'm almost done now. Might as well just get it over with. My god, I need to put professional yapper in my bios. Let people know what they're fucking coming in for. I started doing it in my YouTube videos. I've been introduced. My most recent one, the plain character one, I introduced it as like, instead of being like, in this video today, we're gonna be talking about yada yada. I've just been like, we're back with another yap session, and then getting on with the video. That's what my videos have become. I don't even script them anymore. I just yap. I just find something I like to talk about, and then I just put myself in front of a camera and I yap. It's been very helpful. Like, one of my least favorite things to do when I was like making more YouTube content, it was the scripting. I didn't like it. Scripting was like super boring in my opinion. And it feels more genuine when I'm talking live and not reading a script. It's probably like, I wouldn't even say it's lower quality, because I do make sure that I'm still talking like I'm making a video, you know? But yeah, I haven't scripted a video that I've made on the main channel for... I could tell you. Hang on a moment. When was this video released? Actually, I could tell you. It was the foire. The day of foire. When I made the See You at Foire video, I did not script that one, and I didn't script any after that. It was like, it feels better. It feels more natural, and it flows a lot better for me. And like, I can actually, like, talk about how I feel about something in that present moment. That's why I like streaming and yapping on stream. It's because I can do the same thing here. I can just yap and give a live yap. Not one I came up with and carefully scripted. That's from Donkey Kong, right? That song. Tear, hello. Look, everyone, someone pretty entered my chat. How's it going, Tear? Me? No. Cause number one, I'm not pretty. I was already here. You're pretty, you just entered. So. You're not ugly? You're not ugly. You're pretty too. You're all pretty in your own little ways. We're cleaning a lost temple. Lost city palace. Except pretty but not cute. Valid. I'm still trying to work on my self-image, so I try not to call myself mean names, but compliments is still hard to accept. I'll be honest. I'll let y'all think of me how you want to think of me, but also I'm still struggling to believe it. I don't know how to make that fully go away just yet. I'm still working on it. But hey, progress, like any progress is good progress, right? And I think me not calling myself bad names is still good progress. Like the good news is I'm trying. I'm sure, don't mean to, but I'm sure it upsets people when I call myself mean things. And I don't want to upset people. And I, believe it or not, do want to feel good about myself. It's just hard. But hopefully with time. I had plenty of, like, verbal abuse growing up and people telling me I'm not worth anything and such. It got drilled in at a very young age, so it's hard to drill it out again, you know? I have, like, very, very faint memories from, like, ages, like, 7 to 9 of just going up to my mom and being like, I'm ugly. And she's like, no, you're not. Yes, I am. It's been a very, like, a very young age. Me already, like, hating on myself. So, you know, I got a lot to a lot of drilling out to do. I've drilled some of it out. We're doing something. And I know you guys, you're feeling bad about yourself in any way. Know that you are not bad. And if you still believe that you're bad, you're not as bad as you think. That's what I've been told. I've been told I'm not as bad as I think I am. And I'm trying to drill that one in. Well, I know I'm not as bad as I think I am. Also, anyone who doesn't have a subscription, we have an ad break coming up in 10 seconds. My apologies. If you're going on an ad break, I'll see you in like a few minutes. But yeah, fun fact, by the way, because you guys got me yapping on this topic about like self-hate, working on it, compliments, that kind of thing. I actually was gonna make a YouTube video on this. Like deadass, I already had the idea to make a YouTube video on like self-hate and compliments and believing people and you're not as bad as you think and such. That was actually what I wanted to do. I could technically use this VOD, but I'm probably gonna yap about it in a VR chat instance so I can get a proper format out. I forgot all about my drink. All the ice is melted. I did not realize this whole thing here is doing. I clean good. I do clean good. Thank you. We're cleaning the entrance predicament as I accidentally read it as several times. Dwag, how are you doing? Has the snowstorm hit you guys yet? I was talking to my mom about it earlier, and she said apparently the snowstorm's meant to hit us too. It's all ice, goddamn. Yeah, apparently we're meant to be getting the snowstorm too, so the UK finally getting snow. Apparently temperatures are dropping again, it's meant to snow. I very highly doubt it's gonna be as aggressive as you guys have been getting though, because we're the UK. It never gets too cold here, and it never gets too hot here. Actually, that's a lie. In recent years, it's been getting very hot here. That's all this down here, no? The side? A wall? What are we missing here? Does this count as the... It does. Well, some of y'all missed it earlier. I got jump scared by my cleaning my own, like, little pillar. I cleaned a pillar and the little ding scared the shit out of me and I genuinely jolted. Like, it went like ding and like literally the scream was like, ooh. I got jump scared by my self-cleaning things. I figure out what I missed here. I am a genius. Oh, Duag, I've been meaning to ask as well. I remember you said there was a potential you was getting trapped at work. Did you in fact get trapped at work? I hope not. I hope it wasn't like literally that bad. You got trapped at home. I would say that's good, but at the same time, money. It's like a mixture of, oh, that's good, and, oh no. Called out today. That's valid. Especially if everything is ice, you do not want to drive in that. What the fuck am I missing here? It's a little speck somewhere. We slid off the road twice. Yeah, that's bad. I hope they're okay. Shell feature. What am I missing? Oh. That'll do it. Blind dog. Why? Okay. Yeah, that shit is crazy. All of y'all living in the US right now and dealing with this snowstorm, be careful. The last thing I want is you guys hurting yourselves. Yeah, I've heard that it's meant to hit us in some way next week. I kind of hope so. I want to go out in the snow. I love the snow so much. I want to go out while it's not dangerous, of course. If it does end up getting as dangerous as you guys, then, you know, I'll go out before then. But if it starts snowing, I want to go out in the snow, because I love it. I don't know if that's, like, weird or not, but, you worry about being bumfucked. Well, yeah. I don't know if you guys are getting hit by it or not as well. I just know that certain spots in the US are claiming to have like potentials of 18 inches of snow on the floor and storms trapping people indoors and roads turning into ice and such. I don't know who's getting hit by it or what. I just know it's happening. So I'm worried about all of you, basically. I've also heard that people... You have the coot galley over. All I know is as well is I know some places in the States are also hitting like minuses in the Fahrenheit, and I'm like, honey, you guys are freezing. That's where a computer comes in handy. You can heat up a room. I'm scared for the snowstorm for that reason. I know that I'm gonna start melting because I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be chilling. And my family are gonna turn on that heat. And my heater in my room, the little dial is broken. So, I can't turn it off. So if the heating is on in my house, the heating is just on in here. And I melt every time. I don't deal well with heat. I'm a weirdo. It was like minus 40s with the wind chill. That's what I mean. That's like Canadian. And they're built to survive that. But I know for a fact it's not going to get that bad over here. It definitely won't. I can see it gutting into like the beginning of the minuses in Celsius. Maybe like -4. Which is like 20 something Fahrenheit. Or like 22-ish. No. It's hard to do conversion when it's minus numbers. I'm still working them out. I've got pretty good at converting like normal like positive numbers from Celsius to Fahrenheit and vice versa. It's actually really helped with understanding. It doesn't matter who's talking to me. If they're talking in Celsius or Fahrenheit, they can just say like, oh, it's 40 degrees out. And I'm like, oh, that's cold. Well, 40's not that cold, but you know what I mean. Like, it's colder. Whereas if someone told me it was 40s before, I'd be like, what does that mean? I went ahead and learned it. I still thought it was really funny. I still find it really funny, how I forgot that air conditioning exists in the US too. When we was in the hotel room and we went to go get dinner or something. And I was just in like a t-shirt and shorts. And everyone was like, come on, let's go. And I'm like, okay. And I like started like wrapping up and putting my hoodie on and getting my jeans on and shit. And everyone's like, what are you doing? Kind of cold in here. It's going to be more cold outside, right? It's 90 degrees out. Oh yeah. broke my little British brain, and I still find it really funny. Just wrapping up to go out in the heat. Hal, it's 90 degrees out. Oh. Oops. You guys are really cool for having air conditioning. I'm jealous as hell. I'm still thinking at some point I want to get like a window unit and just plug it in. You can get like a window unit, like an adapter or something, it'll work. Binkies need cracking. Ow! Ow! Oh, entrance figurehead. Look at you. The lost city of Hebeth. Yay! I don't know how I want to go about this. There's so much. There's so much. Did I do the other trim? Ah, right, the sides as well. That's a different one. Oh. Entrance wall. Ah, this whole... It's separated. That usually would separate the listing too, but it has not. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Just got a little teeny beany bit. Is it you? It's one of my favorite Windows startup noises. It's 95, that one, right? Same, yeah, 95. It's so beautiful. Like, for me, it's either 95's boot or 3.1's. Because I like the little doo-doo. But 95's is like entering true inner peace. You know, I do miss when technology and just companies in general had character. I should bring that back. It's almost like it was like more human feeling like that. Doo, doo, doo. I don't get it. Is it you? Is it you? I did it! Yay! Yippee! Hey there, Blitz. How's it going? Welcome on into the chill inner peace finding, not really, stream. We've mostly just been yapping. Windows also humanless like that after 7. Agreed, yeah. Seven will always be like the operating system. It was like Windows is, I want to say best. There's probably like better, but it's like Windows at its best, you know? It was still a good OS. Still had nice character. It was stable, from what I can tell. I mean, I thought Vista was stable until I read that it wasn't. But it's mainly because Vista was launching, like, they were making Vista-ready computers that couldn't handle Vista. I mean, I had Vista for a long time, and it ran just fine. Not one blue screen. The only time I ever blue screened was when I was being an idiot as a kid, and I opened the computer up just to look at the insides, because I'd never done that before with a desktop. So I did that while the computer was on, because I'm a dumbass. And I went to shut the side panel, and it wouldn't shut, so I just pushed it harder, and it kind of slammed on in the end, and it blue screened. But it was fine. Nothing broke, I assure you. Nothing broke. But I think the slam must have like jolted something in there, and it was like, what the fuck did you just do? And it blue screen. And at that point in time, it was running 7, pretty sure. I upgraded that computer to Windows 7 because, as a dumb child, I upgraded the Vista computer to Windows 10, and it could not handle 10 at all. Only to see how a few games would run on it, because yeah, it's on a HDD. Wait, you mean like the thing that might have jolted, or what it was running on? Because it was running on a HDD. It might have been that. I don't know. Either way, I upgraded it to 10. It didn't run very well because it can't handle 10. It's got 2 gigabytes of DDR2 RAM. I'm trying to force it to run Windows 10. So I tried to downgrade, but I couldn't find an install for Vista, and I found an install for 7. And I just installed Windows 7 to it. Shock at the door must cause the heads move and yeah, that's definitely what I'm thinking. But either way, the computer was fine, at least. Like, the good news is that the computer survived just fine. Nothing actually, like, broke. It just freaked out for a second. I mean, understandable. I was being a dumbass and had it open while it was on. But that was the only blue screen that computer ever gave me. Including when it had 10 on it, and when it had 7 on it. And after a bit, I installed the Vista service packs anyway, which as far as I know, fixed them. Fixed Vista, but by the time they'd fixed Vista, it was too late. Which is why they made 7. Because apparently, there was like a rumor, and it was going to be like Vista 2, but they didn't want to call it Vista 2, or something like that. Because of the bad name of Vista, so they ended up going with Windows 7 as the name to rebrand, and give Vista 2 a go. But like, in terms of aesthetics, I really like Vista. Would I use it as an OS now? Probably not. But I do like the aesthetic. It is really pretty. And I guess my first personal PC, that wasn't just a family computer in the living room, was on Vista, so I probably also have like an, not emotional, nostalgic bias to it. Because that computer I was referring to was my first, like, computer that was mine. Before that, we had, like, family laptops that ran, like, XP or 7. And then at one point, my mom was like, oh, like, your aunt's got, this computer that your cousin was using for schoolwork at one point, but he doesn't need it anymore. They were gonna give it to you for schoolwork, and I'm like, sure. In my head, I was just thinking, I'm getting a gaming PC. Because even when I got it, like, I was still too young to understand that because you put games on a computer, it doesn't make it a gaming PC. And I kept saying I had a gaming PC. Because, like, I put Geometry Dash on it or something. Oh yeah, it runs my games just fine. What games do you play on it? GBA games and Geometry Dash? I mean, it ran Geometry Dash better than my fucking... the laptop I put Linux on, so, you know, I'll take it. For what the computer was, it was kind of a beast. Like, it should not have ran what I was getting it to do. It has like a Core 2 Duo in it, or something. With a ATI card that has like 500 megabytes of VRAM, I'm pretty sure. Or is it 256? I think it's 500. But yeah, I accidentally fucked up that motherboard recently. I think I bent a few pins on the CPU port. So I need to get a new motherboard for it. But when I do, I plan on giving it a small upgrade and turning it into that reverse sleeper that's currently just sitting in my cupboard and making like a retro machine. I'm gonna put like probably the 1060 in it to allow it to at least run Portal. I mean, if I do, I very highly doubt it because of the CPU. There's a potential it could run like very entry level VR. But the CPU will probably die if I do that. I'm surprised the cooler works as well, because that thing was like hanging on for dear life. You guys would freak out if I told you how that computer's cooler was being held on and is still being held on to this day. I think Loki, like himself, I think he'd kill me. I think he'd absolutely kill me. If you knew how my 2007 build had its CPU cooler installed. So I don't know if I should say that here. I value my life a little more than I used to. But I definitely do want to get that thing up and running again. You can get like a motherboard for it. Gum and paper clips. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. It is better than that. Okay, I'll tell you. So, it has like the screws that connect the fan to the heatsink. No, the screws that keep the heatsink on the board. Sorry, they're still present. All four of those, because they're on the heatsink. I don't think they actually come out. But the fan is held on. It's held on by a really long nail, a screw-on hanger. I'm pretty sure it's like a curtain hanger, and I diagonally screwed it in there. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else holding that thing up. The fan. But you would be shocked at how well it holds it. Like, it doesn't budge at all. It's ridiculous. I swear it has like another screw. But I don't think it does. I think it's just the hanger and the nail. You've seen worse? I can imagine so, especially if your assumption was gum and paper clips. That's terrible. But it's still bad. And I couldn't tell you if it's the accurate response, but I am pretty sure that the reason it's running on that is because I lost the screws taking it apart. I don't know if that is the real reason, but I'm gonna go with it because I can't think of any other reason why I would have it set up like that. It was over 10 years ago, I don't remember. Okay, if it's the fan, if it was heatsink, yeah, okay, fair enough. Because the heatsink is, I would argue, more important. Particularly the looks amazing. My computer, have you seen that, Blakey? Wait, didn't I fucking show you it? Also, hello. Were you at work today? If you was, I think you was. Yeah, you had the big shift today. How was that? How did that go? But yeah, at some point, I need to pick up another motherboard for it. I'm still differing. Do I grab because I have a spare power supply now. Do I grab a motherboard that can fit a 6th gen Intel, because I have the i7-6600K, I think. Or do I grab another 07 around that era board to run the Core 2 Duo that I have? Like, obviously, if I were going for a powerful, like, more powerful build, I'd go for the 6th gen. But because it's supposed to be, like, reverse sleeper, it's supposed to be shit. Or supposed to be old, at the very least. Which you could argue 6th gen Intel is very old now. But it's not as old as my 07. As for the Big Shift MEP, wasn't that bad, though? Oh, that's something. Hey, the money will look good on your paycheck. That's how you can see that. The paycheck will look very nice. Blakey, are you off tomorrow? I think are you off tomorrow? I can't remember. If you're off, do you want to go get soft tacos? By that I just mean, just go somewhere. No, look nice, you're broke right now. Tell me about it. Not off till Tuesday. Gotcha. I love this game's like parkour. Yeah, I'm still wondering if I put like a bid on for a fresh board at one point. It was like £12. And it was the board that could fit my fit my '07 CPU, but it also came with another Core 2 Duo. I can't remember if it was the model above it or the model below it. I think I have the E8200 and I think it was an 8400. Which I'd have to do comparison, but assuming that the higher number equals better, it was slightly better. I'm also thinking, do I put the 1060 in there? Or do I shove my NVIDIA Quadro that came with Nugget in there? So that it will run, but there's still a limit. But at the same time, as I said, if I get a 6th gen Intel board, I can run that and have it as a secondary computer. I have no money till Friday. I'm taking money out of this night. I gotcha. You're fine. And I hope payday still looks good for you. Radial, hello. OG PowerWash goes great, thank you. We're cleaning the Lost City Palace right now. I haven't actually beat this one yet, and I've literally been gifted the game on this very stream. Thank you again, Loki. So, yeah, I haven't actually played 2 yet. Want to do something at the weekend, however? I could be down. I'm also broke, so doing something and just hanging out. We might just have to hang out. But also... Granted, unemployment's still paying me. I might be able to live. I absolutely love this song, by the way. This was like one of the first Vaporwave songs I ever heard. So I have like a little special place for it. I'm pretty sure the first time I heard this song, I'm pretty sure the first time I heard Vaporwave in general. Does anyone remember back in like, almost like 2016, 2017 area? When Simpson Wave was like all over the place. And it was just like Vaporwave music with like just VHS filtered Simpsons clips that would just loop. I used to eat that shit up. I used to love them because I'd listen to them and be like, why it sound like that? Why Simpson? Why Bart crying? And then like, it would just like tickle my brain in a weird way. And I mean, Vaporwave still tickle my brain in a weird way, but not like it used to with the Simpsons ones. I'm just a little mistake. Yay! It's a speck somewhere. Come on. Come on. I've been doing it again. I've not been concentrating enough. So I've been cleaning things without cleaning things. So like I've been cleaning them, but not going ding and just moving on. I'm really good at doing that. There it is. I found it. Okay. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. I'm just a little mistake. It's gonna be stuck in my head for a good bit now. Anyone interested in my song covers on YouTube, by the way? You'll be proud to know I actually worked on some today. I worked on 2. I know. I started working on one last night. Or at least getting it set up. And I managed to get a couple demo revisions done. So we move in, basically. Entrance ceiling. I'm just a little mistake. I'm just a little mistake. Bam, 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 bam. How far does the entrance... Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I see. I don't know if it's worth getting the extra long extension out. I still need to get the normal long extension. I don't have it. How much is it? I have money in this game now, so... equipment. Equipment manager! Equipment manager. It's 600, sure. Equipment manager! Tommy, I like Drake and Josh. It's a good show. Like, have you seen Drake and Josh? Have you seen Drake and Josh yet? I'm gonna be real offended if you haven't. And by offended, I'm just gonna like gasp or something. Because we're gonna have to fix that. How mad you gonna be? I'm gonna gasp. That's about it. And then say, we need to fix that! And then never do it. It's such a good show. It's such a good show. It's so funny. You would love it. I still think you would like iCarly a lot. Like the rest of the shows you want to... Exactly! Yay! Let's add on to the list. Watch iCarly with me. I finished the full series again not too long ago and got really fucking mad at the end again. I hate that the show got cancelled on that cliffhanger. That's disgusting. I looked it up and apparently the reason it got shut down is because apparently the reason it was left on a cliffhanger was because they got to like season 3 and the iCarly people were like, should we wrap things up now? Should we start wrapping things up now? And apparently Paramount was just like, no, keep going. Because apparently it was like their most popular show at the time. So they did that and started hyping up season 4. And the reason they canceled it, sorry, I need a new chair and my butt is sore. So I'm like readjusting. The reason they actually canceled it was because like some kind of like writer's strike or something. and the strike basically cut the funding. I think it was a strike. Something like that, and it ended up cutting like Paramount's funding quite a lot, and they had to just cut the show off. I mean, nothing stopping them from bringing it back now, right? They could just be like, hey, let's uncancel the show. Shows have done it before. You can uncancel the show and people will love it. Can't be any worse than a cliffhanger at the end of Half-Life 2 episode 2. See, I haven't Half-Life 2'd yet. I played some of the first Half-Life, but I haven't finished it. But yeah, I don't want to spoil too much just in case Blakey does end up watching it, but it is pretty huge. And I was gonna answer something from the beginning of the show. Back in like 2007. And this was like a 2023 for the revival. The revival was really good too. Like, I'm so upset that it got canceled. Like, I was a little scared when I heard they were reviving iCarly, because I was like, oh. Usually, like, at the time it was being known as the reboot. And it's like, oh, it's being rebooted. How's that gonna work? They're not kids. And also, like, reboots tend to suck a lot. Most of the time. But then it was like, no, guys, not a reboot. It's a revival. We're gonna continue it. It's gonna have a time skip. And it's like, oh. So they're not, because they wrapped up the show as well. It's not like, but they like continued it with like a 10-year time gap. Because it was roughly 10 years after the original show ended. So they made it make sense. It was good. And like, some of the characters didn't come back because some of the actors didn't have a great experience at Nickelodeon, because fuck the producers there, basically. So instead of being like, when they were like, no, I'm not gonna come back and redo this character, it's like, they were just like, okay, cool. And they just found ways to kind of go about it. The best thing they could do. Like, one of the characters is like, oh, they're off seeing, like, they got into that biker gang and they're off with their new friends. If they managed to manage it. In the most, like, common way possible, just, oh, they're off doing something else, but that's kind of the best way you can do it, really. But even without some of the OG cast, it's still really good. Because they brought in new cast, and the new ones are really good, too. Like, I really like the new characters. Like, in the revival, there's a character called Harper. And I love her so much. I also really like the name Harper, and I was considering it for a little while. It's like, I might go by Harper. That sounds cool, but also, I've already gone through the trouble of changing my name once. I don't want to have to go through the trouble of changing my name again. And technically I have. Most people call me Hal, but that was kind of just an adaptation. It's like, that's what my friends call me. It's not my legal name. As much as I would love Hal to be my legal name, I don't think it would look good in the professional environment, so, you know. Do you know what I mean? How did I get up here cleaning this again? Like, how did this happen? I was cleaning inside a second ago. And I feel like I'm cleaning it in such a weird way. I feel like there's a much easier way to go about this. I feel like if I go side to side over and over again, it might be easier. Like, down here, like... There we go, a little slower crouch speed. The dirt has like barnacles on it. Oh, barnacles, a wise SpongeBob once said. I'm gonna remove cussing from my vocabulary and I'm gonna start saying SpongeBob cussing instead. Next time you see me, I'm gonna die on a game and go fish paste. Imagine killing someone in COD and you just hear from the game chat, you just hear fish paste. That would be so funny. Oh, barnacles! Oh my god, the next time someone pissy, if I'm playing with someone pissy, and they like are throwing a tantrum in the game chat, just might just, every time I see him, just, oh, barnacles! I gotta start doing that. Oh, barnacles, it's soliloquium again. No, soliloquium, not a cheater. There's so much pyramid. I'm just gonna use the right-click function now. My first time actually using it. I never used this right-click function. The right-click, in case y'all didn't know, it just lets it spray the water without having to hold the button. It's very useful, I just hardly use it. There's no one who's gonna get it out alive. Da, 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 da. There's no one How did that happen? Is that an inside route? Oh, fuck's, there's so much. What the hell? You know what? I just remembered as well. That I was gonna use the soap cleaner for the outside because it's gonna take fucking forever. Stone cleaner, 35 in stock. I think I know why there's 35 in stock. Because this is going to take fucking forever otherwise. There's no one near's gonna get in out alive. I think I've really lost my mind and I don't care. There's no one in. Close your eyes. Never think of all the times we spent and what they meant. It's nothing. I'm wondering if it's worth getting this guy. No one here's gonna make it out alive. I'm so glad I remembered this thing's existence. I was like, oh, I've got to go through all of this streak, and I'm like, wait, soap. I was gonna use soap on the big bits, and then I was like, wait, there's 35 in stock. Of course there's 35 in stock. I don't know how I prefer it. On your way back to Rush List to see what's going on. Is that here? Don't come back. I'm not done. Cause no one here is gonna make it out alive. This time I've really lost my mind and I don't care. I've been like super addicted to Green Day recently. I started to watch a listen through of all of their albums, and I'm super hooked on Dookie. It's such a good album. If you guys like rock or punk and haven't heard of Green Day somehow, listen to Dookie or American Idiot or 21st Century Breakdown. Banger albums, all of those. Like, I'm super hooked on them again. I grew up listening to them, so, I already had a bit of, like, some songs that I knew. But I was like, I want to listen to the full thing. Because I did it with Linkin Park. I listened to, like, all of their songs in every album. Or, like, at least all of the songs in every main album. Like, Hybrid Theory or The Hunting Party, for example. But I wanted to do that again with a different artist, and it took me like 3 years, but here we are. I'm finally doing another one. Soap bubble, soap bubble, soap bubble. I have the extra long extension on. Am I long? Stubby gun. Stubby gun. The other thing is the soap nozzle does a really good job of getting the majority of it and then just leaves little specks. It's the worst. No, I'm gonna get it out. Come on. You can do it. Count. Keep like... Because this wall is... Come on, count. You can do it. Believe in your legs. What else do you want from me? So you get the majority of it. Usually you're cool with that. I keep seeing little specks, but I don't see this little speck being enough to uncount it. And on this side, it doesn't matter. It's not the same wall. Not it. This gets the majority of it, kinda. I'd still argue it's quicker. Like, much quicker than the 15-degree nozzle, but it's a little more frustrating. I'm still having to, like... I'm having to go over things multiple times, but it is definitely clearing an area a lot quicker. Look at that. Look at that. I'm assuming it's the same on the other sides. Yes. It looks like these tiny ones are using about 1.5 liters. Huh, apparently we've already made it to the second ad break. If you guys aren't subbed, we got an ad break coming up in just a minute. See, like that one, I just got most of it. I didn't even get all of it. And I was like, yeah, sure, you're done. So I'm mad at the big one for not doing that. another big one coming. I'm gonna like split it in half like this, like it's got all of this done and then all of that done. That's not even half. Let's actually split it in half. There, like that. We'll get the left side done first, and then we'll move to the right side here. To me it's nothing. To me it's nothing. It's nothing. My progress bar is weird. I would have thought the halfway point would make the pyramid wall hit the halfway in the progression, but it looks like it's not gonna. Actually, it might. Why does song start like that? Actually, it's about halfway. Look at that. This really is working a hell of a lot better than the, just using the long extension and spraying all over it. Just kind of getting close and just kind of doing these, like, short little spins. It's clearing it a hell of a lot quicker, yeah. We've also burned through like 20 liters of soap. Soap! We're not even done with the outside. That can be done with a 15 liter. I'm not wasting soap on that bottom bit there. My main idea with the soap is to get the larger bits. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Still got the top half to do, but I'm gonna do that later. Don't mind me stretching without a stretch redeem. Nah. So it looks like almost the outside. We've got the top half still to do. And there's this little outside bit here. How much we got left on the soap? 13 liters. I'm gonna save that for the top half, I think. So I'm gonna do the 15 nozzle on the rest of the outside here. Just this little outside bit here. It shouldn't take too long. I just don't want to use all of my soap up for when I get to the top half of the pyramid, because that bit's going to be tedious otherwise. And we're supposed to be enjoying the cleaning session here. Not overwhelmed by the fact that it's a big pyramid at the top there. Because when I was trying to do it with the stubby gun, forgetting soap exists, I was getting like overwhelmed. Is this the same one? Dang, okay. Getting jump scared by a clean again. God motherfucking damn. Oh. A sudden fear has left me trembling. Do, 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 do. Octopus wall. This right. So this whole thing counts as the rear octopus wall. Octopus. Yeah, because this part here, I'm assuming the front part too. Why do you call it octopus feature? Has it got an octopus on it? Yes, okay. Why do you call it octopus? Where's the octopus? There it is. See, all this is stone as well, but I just don't want to waste all of my stone cleaner because I don't have a lot left already. And to be fair, I fucked up on that first big wall. How much have we got? Because 13. So we used about how much on the big wall? At least the first half. We used about 3 liters. That's not bad. And still got all of this. So that's like 3, 6, 9, 12. And then we still gotta do the inside. I don't know if it's... Oh, okay, no, we've already done this here. Okay. So it's just 3, 6, 9-ish. And we've got like, say like 10, 11. We just don't have enough to do all of it. We might have if I didn't fuck up the first pyramid wall so bad. I just expected the soap nozzle to be a little more powerful than that. And it costed me 20 liters of soap. I have someone that's currently messaging me on Discord. And I just cannot tell if their intentions are to try and scam me or if they're actually trying to be my friend. But they already gave the first red flag of sorry for jumping into your DM, and I got your info from Bark. Which, if anyone says that now, I know they're bullshitting because I got rid of my shit on Bark. But this person before that, but they've been long. If they're trying to scam me, they've been longing this out for about 10 days. They just stopped responding to me for like a week and then just started messaging me again. And I'm trying to see if their intention is to, it most likely is. But I don't know, because of how long it's been, I can hardly tell right now. They've messaged me again. Let's see what they put. They were trying to ask me to send them a ref, I think. Which is another red flag, because they were like, oh, what's your Sona? And I'm like, oh, it's a wolf puppy. And they're like, oh, that's cool. Mine's a dragon. And sent me their ref sheet. So I put nice. And they were like, have you got, what about you? You should show your character. So I just put my characters there in the profile. Because it's all over it. And they were just like, oh, looks cool. Is it art or 3D? Just curious because I don't see it that well. So I was like, oh, it's just a photo I took in VR chat. They were just like, oh, does that mean you don't have art like the one I sent earlier? It's like, I do. I'm a little funny with sending people my ref that I don't know. The fuck are you gonna do with it? Like, even if, like, the whole point is, oh, nice, I want to scam you, commission me. Like, even if they're not gonna do anything with it. You know, I don't send my ref out like that. Because there are such things as character thieves out there, and I feel like I already have an identity enough to the point where I don't think it can be stolen. It does definitely sound like a scam comment here. I'm fully aware it more than likely is. But I'm just waiting for it to show up so I can just get on with it and block them. Just playing it out, exactly. The moment they're like, I have, can I do something for you, or something like that, I'm immediately blocking them. But at the moment, like, just because of how long it's been, it's like, why would you still be trying? You know? But I would not be surprised. I really wouldn't be. Like, it more than likely is a scam. Which is why I'm not sending them my ref, because I don't want them to grab my ref and use it as their profile picture, like this person is currently using their ref as a profile picture. Quote, quote, their ref. I don't want to send them my shit and they stole my character and use it for that shit, you know? Even though, as I said, I'm pretty sure I have a decent online presence that it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I just still don't want that. Which is why if I hardly know them and I am also suspicious that they're a scammer, for a start, I refuse to send them images. I refuse to feed anything that they can use, like, either against me or in a malicious way. Does our profile look scammy too? Oh, baby. I cannot believe I just went silent and then just, damn, son, where'd you find this? If this helps here, their profile picture is the same ref sheet they sent me. And the rest of it is blank. They've got no about me, they've got no servers, no nothing. Quote, got me from Bark. Like it's definitely, but... I actually did have someone add me from Bark recently, and we've been getting along pretty well. It's quite nice. We was talking about music stuff earlier. And the other day they asked me about like VR headsets and stuff. Because they've got like a Quest 3 and they've only just got it or something. And they were asking if my photos that I have on like off my Sona, because they were like, see where the convo goes even if you know it's just a scam. It depends for me, it depends on my energy. Like, these fucking Discord art scammers, 99% of the time, I used to play with them all the time. I used to mess with them every time. But 99% of the time, it's the same over and over again, and I really cannot be fucking bothered. Like, oh my god. Oh, can I do something? I want to make you art. Oh, that's so nice of you. Yeah, so $20. Fuck off. And like, I used to love messing with them. Also, Blakey, your idea is beautiful. I read it and acknowledged it, and I just realized I never actually said anything out loud. I apologize. I'm gonna do that's my next one. Or maybe if they ask for some art, I'll be like, I got some cool art. But like, most of the time, when I mess with scammers, they don't even get mad. They're just like, oh, I understand. Have a good day, and then block me. And I'm just like, oh, that's not funny. I used to get a Rise album. I remember I told someone, people don't go to you for, people go to you for commissions, not you go to them. You fucking scammer, or something like that. And they just sent me a middle finger with an angry emoji and then blocked me. I'm just like, yeah. Luckily I don't get them on TikTok. I just don't have TikTok installed, and so I guess I wouldn't really fully know, but... Yeah, like, it's only really fun if they're person scammers, because you can get a rise out of them. If they're, like, scammers that are just using a script, or just a potential bot, it's like... Nah. Yeah, I used to accept them, but I just started auto-blocking them. Like, as soon as I saw them, I was like, let me guess, one mutual server, Electro server, no mutual friends. Block. Like, leave me alone. It was fun messing with them, but it got really boring. No one is gonna make it out alive. This time I've really lost my mind and I don't care. I'm gonna need the thing. I'm a jiggy bobby. I just want to clean the outside. It's my main focus here is to do the outside. I definitely gotta grab the scaffolding. Grab it now. I'm so good at reversing this thing. It needs to be facing this way. I need to find like a system to be able to remember which way it goes. I constantly have this scaffolding set reverse, like, all the time. Trying to decide what game to play. I'm bad at doing that too. Which is why it took me so long to stream this, and stream in general. I get to stream time and I'm like, well, now what? I'm not the person to decide for you, I'm sorry. You should play Dance Revolution. Yeah. Man, I want to get good at DDR someday. At the same time, you have a Rust group that's probably expecting me. We don't want to at the moment for the server they're on. That's fair. I'm kind of glad in a way that I'm not in one of those games where I'm expected to be there. Like, just out of nowhere, they're like, fuck, we need you. I like it that I can just, like, do my thing, and if people want to play with me, they can just be like, hey, would you like to play? And I could be like, no, because I'm boring. I've been a little addicted to COD recently, so when people are like, you want to play this? I'm like, not really. I was getting into a good habit of saying yes more, but I'm falling out of the habit a little. Gonna need to fix that. Tried offering to play and got aired? Wait, when? When did I do this? I'm sorry, when did I actually do this? Earlier. Oh no, I read that. I didn't realize that needed like a thing. I didn't mean to air that. I don't need to fix anything. I do. I gotta fix me. I gotta say yes more to things and not say no to everything. I need to be more open. Never said wanted to play / had plans. I still want to play. Well, depending on how long this takes, I don't know if you'd even be interested after. Cause I'll probably be hopping on after. But also, I'm starting to feel the phase leaving a little bit. And I don't want it to, because I am so close to Prestige Master. I don't think the phase is ending, but I'm like... I'm having less patience yeah, I'm having less patience, and I'm getting a little bit more bored easily. The 12-hour sessions are turning into more 4-hour sessions. No comment time, some work, who got theirs? I appreciate it, Radio All. Thank you for saying I'm, you know, good the way I am, too. I do appreciate it. It's fine, like, I was doing good with, like, getting more open and doing more things with people. And I wouldn't even say I'm that bad now, because I'm still alright with, like, trying to join in. But I have definitely, like, regressed a little bit. I do need to improve on that. And of course it'll take time. I'm fully aware of that. I've been on a mental fix for about 14 or 15 years now. So, well, sorry, I was on a downhill thing for about 14, 15 years. I've been on a fix for about 2 or 3. We've made some tremendous progress in the last couple of years, so we'll take it. Close your eyes and kiss yourself goodbye. Just think of all the time we've spent and what it meant. To me you're nothing. To me it's nothing. Come along, come along, come along, come along. What do you want from me? There we go. What do you want from me too? It's just twerk music. It's not like twerk music. Oh, you know what it probably is? Why do I keep jump scaring myself? It's PowerWash Simulator. I was introduced to this new game, Arknight's Enfield, as if I needed another gacha game to go broke with. Uh-oh, more gambling. Is this more games that Lychee is gonna call, as the kids would say, gooning games? I actually fucking hate that slang. I hope everybody here knows that. It does not sound appealing at all. I don't know. New slang is not as cool as old slang. I'm here for 2010 slang here. Or like 2000s 2010 slang. Like saying text message out loud, like lol. Or like YOLO. This game seems to have anti-gooner functions where the characters actually react to oh my god. I mean, oh my god. I hate that games are having to implement that. It's not hard to keep it in your pants, people. There are plenty of websites available. You do not need to go in-game and point camera like a fucking Fortnite character. I've seen people do that on Fortnite. Like, I got killed by a Kim Kardashian not too long ago. They did this emote that was like sorta twerking and they pointed the camera at the ass and I'm just like, bro, you just killed me. Shut up. And I'm too gay for your shit. Like, it's funny when people do that, because I'm just like, I'm too gay for your shit. That don't work on me. Alrighty. Let's get this done. Close your eyes. It's a combat gacha game. I found the base building parts. Has everything. I'm gonna be real. I saw you playing it, I think, yesterday. I thought it was a Batman game. I was thinking of Arkham. Arkham? Is it Arkham? The Batman place. I don't do Batman. I'm glad you validated that, because Batman game. Like playing Batman game. Oh, no, that was an Arkan. Arkan's a Pokemon. His name's Jonathan. No one here's gonna make it out alive. God, that song is so catchy. It is, despite the fact I'm listening to music, still playing in my head. Like, holy shit. It's like stupid catchy for me. No matter how many times I hear this, like, song slash like melody, it don't get old. It is like perfect. See, look, we're almost at the top here, and we've almost used 5 liters. 5.5 liters. We're not gonna have enough soap to finish that. It's not going down slower. Oh, I can see it all. Stubby gun. The gun is stubby. I know you can walk up it because you can walk down it. You can't go down it. But like, look, right? You can go down this like little diagonal point bit. You can climb up and down this thing any day. But that's what I mean, you know, like I want to be able to go up this diagonal point. I can only go down the diagonal point. Here seems to be the problem. No? Well, fuck you then. It's little specks. I hate you. Little specks. There's no like big chunk of dirt that I can see. Just count. There's like nothing here. Come on. This is kind of exhausting. It's not a very powerful nozzle, but it might do the trick. What am I missing? Maybe to the right a little? Just side? I don't fucking see nothing. As hello. Thank you for this resub tier 1 for 17 months on a 3-month streak as well. How are you doing? How's your leg? And enjoy the ad-free viewing in the emotes. Kinda lower. Am I a dumbass? Forward, upright. I still don't see shit here. Nothing's flashing. Am I a dumbass? Do you know what doesn't fucking help? My screen is not the cleanest. I'm genuinely curious. Usually I'm just like, don't tell me, but like, I cannot fucking see it. It's gonna be so obvious and I'm gonna cry. I'm spamming tab. I don't see anything flashing. Because it's not this. This is a different wall. In that area. Wait. Above my head? So like here? Are you sure? I don't think it is, because I'm spraying it all over. There's nothing here. I feel so stupid. I'm seeing tiny little specks, but I don't think that's even enough for it to be like, no. I looked all in this area, and it doesn't seem to do anything. So again, but you're trying to screenshot it. You want me to stay like this? Because I'm seeing nothing flashing. Not even a speck, not a pixel. Go left. Going left. Like here? Here. I want to come back to this point. What the fuck? I'm spamming tab right now, and I still don't see anything. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna cry. That bit? That wasn't it. There was a speck there, but that wasn't it. It's fine. We'll figure this out. It'll be something stupid like an angled piece of dirt in the crack somewhere. Is there a crack here? Wait a damn minute. This blue part still... I hate everything! Oh, I just spent like 20 minutes looking for that. This game is a bitch. Why? Fucking why? I thought, yeah, because this changes here. But this tiny little fucking lip. That's what it was. It was this tiny little fucking lip. Okay. Okay, whatever, cool. Whatever. If I don't laugh about it, I'm gonna get, like, actually upset. Because that was really fucking frustrating. I'm glad I wasn't going insane. Right there. And people were like, it's right there, it's so fucking obvious. Oh my god. Ow! I'm actually so pissed. What the fuck? That was just merciless as hell. You got me to drink? Oh my goodness. Thank you. I forgot that I had a drink next to me. I have 3/4 of a pint glass, ow, of orange juice. To be specific, orange, lemon, and pineapple squash concentration mix. It's alright. Oh my goodness, is that a bunch of nerds heading in here? Hello everybody, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out in here for thank you guys? Give me the exclamation point and the slash. How was your stream? How was peak after thingy? I had your thing up for a little while I was streaming. What's up, everyone? Hey, Karen, Kiwi, Cactus, welcome on in. Anybody who doesn't know me from Danky's stream, which I'm sure most of y'all do, hello, I'm Hal. I'm a puppy dog on the internet, and we do typically whatever we feel like here. And today we're chilling, playing PowerWash, and I just had the worst cleaning spot that I couldn't find, and it was like a speck on this tiny little lip. I'm a what? I am a puppy. That's what I am. How are y'all doing? I am doing the temple. I've been here for nearly 3 hours because there's like a lot of tiny little areas that keep fucking me up. Have I seen the inside yet? I've seen a little bit. I looked earlier and was like, I am not done. Like, I was like, I gotta do the outside. Oh shit, there's so much in there. And then I noticed like, as I was doing this wall, this part of the wall down here, you can go in here, and I'm like, oh my god. About to go search some food? Fuck yeah. Do it up, get you some noms. I'll be there a bit, but it's also a 2K job. I think it was like 2,250 or something. Yeah. So I guess it's. I expect it to be here for like maybe like 2 hours. We're at 3 and we're like nowhere near done. The big one. The big one. Yay! I should tell me my time, so I'm usually toasted. Valid. It would be cool if... I'm surprised it doesn't, to be fair. I guess... No, because there is like a progression thing you can check, like what you've completed. So yeah, I don't know why they haven't, to be fair. Especially if certain ones take hours, like this one. This is just mean. I don't like this one. I've been using the soap when I can, but at the same time, the soap's like... spread kinda sucks. Like, you do this and you have to like be really specific, or you miss stuff like that. It's the longest I've spent on a level before. I'm probably on my longest right now. The temple be really big. I've been doing this one stage since the start of stream has, so if that helps. Usually, the rest of them have taken like between an hour and 2. We'll be here a good while. I hope y'all are getting cozy, because we're still got a while. Here I was thinking power washing was gonna be chill, and then I saw the amount of shit I have to do now, and I'm just like, uh-oh. I've done a little bit of the inside, but basically nothing. I keep looking up and just seeing, like, the screenshot Tyr sent me of, like, the possible speck that was on the other side. And I just see, like, my avatar, and it's just like, my thing frozen? No, wrong screen. I am but a doofus. And we're just burning through the soap. Puppy brain, defo big puppy brain. Nah, nah. I don't even know if I fixed my colliders on this avatar for VTuber Plus or not. I feel like I need to make, like, the head collider bigger or something, because hats just fall off my head every single time. Like, no matter what avatar I use. Ow. You beat PowerWash 1 and 2 without using any soap. I forget it exists most of the time. But on this level? That sounds painful. It really does. Oh, speaking of which, Kiwi, I have PowerWash 2 now. I'll be playing it once I finish this one. See the Pro Washer and the 15. Yes! That's literally it. Just the Pro Washer and the fucking 15 nozzle. It's the best one. It really is. Use extensions as necessary. Exactly that. It's exactly that. Gonna make it out alive. Oh my goodness, I still got like one more side of this shit too. I think I'm gonna, I don't know. I've got 3 liters left. I am mostly done with this side. I could just say fuck it. There's barely any left here. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. So I'll just use the little bit here, and then for the blue bit at the top, I'll use the 15 nozzle. And then the other last little bit can go on the other wall. I'll literally just get like as much as I can off the yellow bit. I need to save the soap. I really don't have a lot. Yeah, no, good old trusty 15-degree nozzle. Never does no wrong. That was something I got taught like very early in. It's just you basically don't need the other ones. The 15 is just perfect balancing. Is it like the same in 2? Do you just use the same, like just 15 nozzle and Pro Washer? What I don't understand is if you start at the top and work your way down, why the water from the top running down the sides would take some grime off like it would IRL. I guess, yeah, it's not like mega realistic, I guess. But hey, I like cleaning things. I guess a visual effect would be cool, but an actual effect would kind of annoy me. There's an adjustable nozzle. It's OP. Oh, okay. That's true as well, yeah. Especially because isn't PowerWash like a relatively older game now? I'm not sure when it actually released. It crashed so many PCs. NVIDIA physics! I couldn't imagine how the consoles would have ran it. Like, this released on the PS4 and Xbox One. I would not imagine it would run very well if it had the physics on the console. 1422. Oh, okay, it's newer than I thought. For some reason, I thought it was like 2016. It was also on Switch. The Switch would like burst into flames. Apparently, there's quite a bit of wall that is crying. Oh, I see some of it. The Switch would explode. Like how I was saying, when I was playing Mario Kart World the other day, I was saying how like Rainbow Road, if Mario Kart World was on Switch 1, would just like Make the Switch burst into rainbow flames or something, like... The Switch would explode. The Switch almost explodes running its, like, normal shit. Oh, don't start this again. I know that this has nothing to do with it. Oh, this does. Weird. Okay. I think that's a little bit less of a wall. Nintendo Store and Switch, one of its greatest foe. Seriously? Switch running Fortnite. Fortnite has come such a way that they should just discontinue it on the Switch. I know they would face so much backlash if they did it right now. But the poor thing. In Fortnite's current position, it cannot. It doesn't run on the Switch one. It barely runs on computers. Fortnite's not as optimized as it used to be. Come on, come on. Yeah. I have been pinged. Who pinging me? Made a City Skylines Switch. But the Switch doesn't run very well. Basically anything that isn't Mario doesn't run well on the Switch, Carrot, I'll be real. Like, Mario and... Mario. Has, I think, Cyberpunk's just on the Switch too. I don't want to know if it's on the Switch one. That sounds ridiculous. Cyberpunk is only Switch 2. Yeah. Okay, friends, we're gonna have an ad break in 5 minutes. I just ran out of snoozes. Cyberpunk 1977. Still doesn't run well. No lights, no bloom, nothing. Explosion. 14 FPS. I love the Switch, but my gosh, now that the Switch 2 is out, I can't help but like sort of poke fun at it. The Switch really did have its time. The Switch had its time a while ago. We should have got the Switch 2 a few years ago, in my opinion, but also with how powerful it is, I'm kind of glad it didn't come out yet, because it probably wouldn't have been as good. Like, I probably wouldn't... It wouldn't have as good specs, I don't think. Disco's back, baby! We're gonna get all, like, disco balls and shit. We're all gonna have, like, super, like, puffy hair. And, like, you know those, like, party suits that you see in, like, TV shows that portray the past? Like with the white, like white suit and like pointy shoulders. You know what I'm talking about. The Switch wouldn't even manage disco. Look, the Switch wasn't bad. Not at all. The Switch is a great console. I love it. But just comparing it to the Switch 2 and its end-of-life cycle that was overdue. The Switch is a neat little guy, but it was barely, like, running. You just get shapes that would kind of resemble balls. Just, like, low poly non-reflective rainbow octagons. Just like looking like it like came straight out of like a PS2 or PS1 game. My eyes nowadays need 120 frames or it gives you a headache. That's just like being spoiled with good frame rate. I have that experience. I can still play on 60. If you're the quote afros, more predominant. I'm not about afros. Afros, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure they were quite common at the time too. I was on about more just like everyone kind of just had some kind of poofy hair. Like all the styles were poofy. Nintendo consoles are modern, yes, but not close to next gen hardware. Yeah, exactly. Like they're up to date, but they don't have that good of a that good hardware. Which I mean, it's technically a handheld. Like the system is technically a handheld. So the fact that it's already like pushing what it does is still like super good. I hope I'm ready for more cleaning. Oh boy! I don't know, I think this is clean. Look, hang on. Look, it's clean. It's clean on the inside, we're done. Like, if Nintendo could still make good games and older stuff, they can make consoles for days to come. Exactly. They're gonna, like, one day be able to just randomly pull shit out of their ass and have the most powerful console or something. PlayStation 2 is primarily a portable console. If you want a next-gen powerful console, you'd have to spend like 1K on a ROG Ally. I've thought about getting like either a ROG Ally or a Steam Deck, but at the same time, like, I don't know how much I'd even use it, you know? I know a lot of people use their like Steam Decks and stuff for like emulation, but like, I'm more here for just authentic hardware. So if I want to play a game, I'll usually just get the hardware it's made for. Sorry how Nintendo ended the console wars as the victor. Pretty much. Are console wars even going anymore? Because as far as I know, console wars was like us. And that shit died a long time ago? At least it did to me. I don't give a shit. In terms of marketing, it's definitely still going. Like, that's never gonna end. That's how marketing works. Will this make it that high up? A guy running his Resonate Headless server on a Steam Deck. That's insane. Almost put it reverse again. Yay! Can I still reach that high with you? Only just. Cool. I put it at a weird position though. That's fine. Cool. Oh. Xbox is dead. Sony kind of still care, but just the default non-Nintendo consoles. Nintendo can just make whatever they want. The OLED? Are we talking about the Switch OLED? I think it's just still 60. Oh wait, we talking about the Ally? Or Steam Deck? Steam Deck. Sorry, I got lost a little bit. It happens, it happens. Sometimes I get lost in the chat. Right, I'm not gonna do the inside, but I am gonna do this archway here. Because I still have other temple walls to do on the outside, and I really want to get the damn outside finished before I get distracted and start cleaning the inside like a doofus. Cool. I'm going back outside before I forget again. Seems like it was 250. Oh, hell yeah. They'll just have all the games you have on all the consoles on the Steam Deck. See, my goal is to just get older consoles and then like get adapters for them so I can use them on newer monitors and stuff. At the moment, my focus is to get my PS2 back up. I need to grab a HDMI converter for it. And then I'm probably gonna have to rebuy it because I can't find it anywhere. Because, one of my friends a while back gave me his Destroy All Humans 2 disc for the PS2. And was like, hey, can you test this to make sure it still works? It's my childhood copy. And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then eventually he got his own PS2 and was like, hey, at some point you should bring the game back over and we can play it. And I'm like, that sounds awesome. Like, I would love that. But at the same time, I can't find the PlayStation that has it in it. So I might just need to... 'cause I have 2 PS2s. And the one that has it, I can't find it anywhere. So I'm at this point, I'm just thinking about, like... rebuying the game because it's like £2. It's nothing. And then just getting a HDMI converter at the same time. I might get a new controller too because I can't find my controllers either. I don't know what the fuck happened to all my PS2 stuff. But I do have a controller, but it doesn't have like the analog rubber. It just has like the plastic that's underneath that. And I'm sorry, but whoever ate the controller before me, fuck you. I don't like that at all. Do you want to mod one of the original Xboxes with an SSD? I want to do that with my PS4. But I'm also just thinking about getting a PS5 for GTA. Also, as Stream Elements is saying, you guys, we got a vibe check. You're getting a PS5? Nice. Maybe when I have a form of income again, I might do it. But as of right now, PS5's kind of off the table. But it would be nice to use my God of War controller. There used to be a Duke controller, OG for Xbox. It was Bluetooth for PC. Is it like an official Duke controller that does that? Just so it's kind of cool. That one a few years ago gave my sister doesn't need it anymore. She's giving it back to my dad. He's giving it to me. The Circle of Life or something. Wasn't official. Dang. Boo. I mean, I get it. Wasn't the original Xbox like 01? Because didn't it try and rival the PS2? So I guess like Bluetooth, especially in controllers, wasn't really a thing back then. It slowly became a thing, I think, with the next generation up, the PS3 and 360. Got the jealousy over the God of War PS5 controller. I love it so much. It's such a pretty controller. And I want to play Ghosts with it so bad, and Ghost PC is just jank on controller. That's why I was asking earlier as well. If the frame rate thing, because on PS4, the frame rate will occasionally just dip. On the PS4 version it goes for some reason. Just occasionally the frame rate will just go 30 frames, and it'll be like 30 frames for about 10 seconds, and then it's just like, okay, we're fine. False alarm. And then it will go back up to 60, but I didn't know if playing on a PS5 would fix that. That's not the whole reason I want one. I want to use my controller. I want to buy GTA when it comes out. Even the early Xbox One controllers weren't Bluetooth. You had one that needs a USB dongle? What? Why? Oh my gosh. That's so silly. I would never understand Xbox's communication methods. Oh wait, didn't it need the USB dongle specifically to connect to the PC? I'm pretty sure it's still synced up to the console fine? I feel like I've seen... Because when you pair Bluetooth, it comes up like Xbox controllers as an option, instead of just search for a Bluetooth device. It's still kind of crazy to me. I don't know. I guess PS3 controllers have been connecting, I'm pretty sure, via Bluetooth. They were harder to pair with computers and stuff. You usually needed a controller emulator for them. But PS4 controllers, just, you could hold 2 buttons and it would just activate pairing mode. I'm currently using a very old day 1 PS4 controller myself, because it's just the only one I have at the minute. Pretty sure at one point my brother wanted to borrow my controller, and because I'm usually on PC, I was just like, go for it, I'm not using my PlayStation. And I'm pretty sure I just never got it back. And I was like, so I'm a controller back, and like, I'm using it, but don't worry. My friend's got a spare controller you can just have, and I'm like, sure, and it's the day 1 launch controller that I've got now, that I've had for all these years. Excuse me. But the thumbsticks on it are very worn down. Like they're flat. If I still had my Frankenstein box, because I used to break a lot of controllers, so I used to just keep the parts on Frankenstein controllers each time I broke one. I was a very angry person when I was younger. So if I still had that Frankenstein box, I could probably find spare analogs in there, but... Actually, no, I threw those away. Never mind. I was gonna say, I should have some spare PS5 controllers I could probably steal them from. But, no, I threw those broken ones away. They don't exist no more. Oh, I was like, what was I doing this whole time? I get the PS5, you can borrow the controller I just literally bought for the PS4. I wouldn't mind. But it's not like so necessary. I do appreciate. I wish they would add PS5 controller support. Like, just, I want to use my PS5 controller. It's so much better. Like, I use a PS5 controller for my PC, and it's just top tier. I fucking love it. I'm finding secondhand controllers. It looks like someone's eating the joysticks. That's literally my PS2 controller, Karen. I don't know. I think it was my sister-in-law's old controller. Because I have 2 PS2s. I've got one that's mine that is lacking a disc tray. But it still works. Which has my disc in it and controllers, and I have no idea where it is. And then I have the one that I still have, which is my sister-in-law's console and controller. And, it's missing all of the rubber. All of it. It's gone. That shit don't come off. Like, you gotta force it off. It's strong. And it's molded around the stick. Still debating whether Xbox or PS for GTA 6. I think PS. Because number one, Xbox is going down the gutter. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, yada yada, Xbox poo or whatever. Like, they're literally kind of going downhill a lot. And I mean, also, in my opinion, the series is a glorified Xbox One. They barely changed anything, and I don't like that. It's meant to be a new generation, you know? It's meant to be like this big leap, and it doesn't feel like it at all. think Xbox is trying to convert to Windows. Everything is Windows these days. Yeah, Xbox are also increasing their prices. And also, if you get a PlayStation, you can play Ghosts with me. I'm still on it all these years later. You have 2 PS2s, 1 disk drive is dead. See, I have 2 PS2s. 1 disk drive doesn't exist, and originally was broken. It was broken and jammed when I was a kid. And then one day, as a dumb kid, I thought, I'm going to pull on the disk drive to try and get it out because it's jammed. And it shattered into pieces. It didn't work anyway. Like, if you put a disc in, it was just like, it didn't even bother trying. It was just like, nah, I'm good. But then I remember just one day I bought one day I took the PS2 apart. And so I took the PS2 apart and I just started messing with it because it was broken. And I was just like, I'm curious to see what's in here. Like, just internal wise. I want to see what it looks like. So I just took it apart. And like the little lens for the disc spinner and stuff, the bit that says do not touch, I just started spinning the wheel, like the disc holder spinner, that thing. I just started spinning it, even though the little thing said do not touch, and I was like, it's broken anyway. So I just spun it around, and like the little lens, I just poked it a bunch. And then I just turned on the console, and I noticed there's a little red laser now. That wasn't there before. And I was like, oh shit, hang on a second. And I positioned a disc in there. I turned on the console, it spins, it boots, and it plays games again. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, maybe, I don't know, something got jammed in the motor and stopped it, or maybe the lens, the little laser, wasn't in properly, so it didn't even bother trying, because it couldn't detect a disc or something. Whatever I did, I fixed it. It works. I don't know where it is, but it works. Is absolutely the puppy console repairs. That was just me as a kid playing with it. I just played with it. I was bored. I was like, oh shit, I fixed the PS2. How'd I do that? I need to scroll up a little bit because I'm missing things. Thinking of initial release, GTA 6 will be like 5 on the 360, so it will be not great on the Xbox. Then they make you buy it again on next gen, so whatever. And even 3 times. Yeah, because 3 times because GTA 5, 6, it's never coming out. And neither is 7. Let's be real. We're lucky we're getting GTA 6. Maybe. Very potential. I don't even know if it's actually happening. But yeah, the amount of times I've like taken things apart and just magically fixed them and been like, how did I do that? Oh wow. Buying it on PlayStation and PC as Xbox is dead to you. Fair enough. You do you. I'm gonna stick with PlayStation because I grew up with PlayStation and just in my opinion it flows a lot better, and also in my opinion the Xbox controller feels kinda clunky. The new one for the series, like the Gen 2 Xbox One controller, I'm basically gonna call that thing, it does feel really nice, because my brother has my Xbox One, and they got him a new controller for Christmas. So, I have messed about with the new controller. It definitely feels a lot more put together than the One controllers. But I still prefer the PS5 controller. The PS5 controller is probably the best thing I've ever held in my life, like, oh baby. And I have tiny hands, and they made that thing bigger, and it still feels nice. I haven't played Bully yet, no. I want to, but I haven't yet. My plan is, that's another thing, because I want to fix my PS2. So I'm planning on buying Bully as well with my PS2 when I Eventually get that thing up and running. We just gotta see how payment is nice to me. we gotta see how nice payment is gonna be in the next little while. I can get it on the Wii. I mean, that's awesome. But also, like, I'm trying to find an excuse to get my PS2 up and running, so I'm gonna get it on there anyway. Because I have a lot of PS2 games, but a lot of them I kind of don't care about. Like, we have, like, random... Like, you know how back then, every IP had a fucking PS2 game and a DS game? We have a bunch of those random games. A lot of games are jank on the Wii, like, fucking odd. PS5 controllers do feel ridiculously comfy. They do. They so do. You play Xbox Series controller when you're on PC. That's fair. The PS5 controller's nice to play with the Steam Deck. Shrek on the PS2. Kieran, you bet I'm buying a Shrek game. Every PS2 game is like a maximum of £10 nowadays. There's another one I want to get, but it's not a PS2 game, it's a PS1 game. But I want to get SpongeBob SquarePants Super Sponge, because I have the GBA version. Oh, I'm out of Stone Cleaner. Ass. Fine. Is the Pro worth it all for the PS5 Pro? I'm guessing you're referring to? I wouldn't know. I don't have a PS5, but I also didn't have a PS4 Pro, and I've heard it's not that huge of an upgrade. If I think you get better loading times. I think that's literally it. I don't think anything else is actually improved on the Pro consoles. It's, in my opinion, not the most worth. Shrek Smash Bros for the GameCube? Hell yeah. Really, we have some PS2 shovelware, Sunny Europe. Easier to persuade to allow releases. Oh. That's something to know. No, the PS5 itself is silent. Well, at least my brother's got a PS5 Slim. And that thing is, like, dead silent. And he's been playing AI slop Call of Duty on it. And it's still just dead silent. I came in and was like, I wouldn't even think that was on. Like, are you sure it's working? Are you sure the fans are on? Like, what the fuck? That thing is silent. Compared to my airplane of a PS4. Yeah, eventually I'll upgrade to the PS5, but it's kind of not worth it for me right now. Everything that needs a PS5 I have on PC, and the games I play on PlayStation right now can be played on my PS4. So I don't really need one, but it would be nice to just upgrade for the sake of upgrading. And I mean, because like GTA 6 isn't for another year anyway. That's like my main reason of wanting one. It's for when GTA 6 comes out, because I want to be able to play that story when it comes out. I could care less about the new online that they're bringing. I'll be real. I put too much energy into 5 online. When they upgraded in 6, I don't know if I'll actually care that much. But I really want to play that story. I really like GTA stories. PS5 Slim is just a normal one, but in a smaller form factor. I gotcha. I just know that, for example, like the PS4 Slim, sorry. It has like different components. Like my PS4 Slim is quieter than a regular PS4. And I'm pretty sure it's quieter than a Pro as well. You're still yet to play the GTA 5 story? Has you gotta do that. It's so good. I loved it. I loved every moment of it. It's so fucking good. I loved it. The GTA 5 story is like not only good, but at times is super goofy. And it's really funny. I found myself laughing a lot. We're meant to play the GTA. Blakey, I'm gonna kill you. You gotta play it. Oh my god, you guys, you need to play the story for GTA 5. It's so good. I spent literally 99% of my time at playing that game laughing. It was so fun. So mad they never released a single. They were gonna do that. Never done 100% playthrough on either main mission. I think I was doing a bit of both. Like, I wasn't doing 100%, but I was playing through the story and occasionally bumping into side quests and doing. Excuse me, I have to buy it again because they did it as separate things on the PS5. You have it on PC. And PS4. Right? Does the PS4 version work on there? That's stupid, though. The fact that they've separated them. I hate that. It does basically go for nothing on resale sites. They just got on launch day, and back then I just rather play online. I used to play the online a lot. And back then I would have also just rather played online. But we're coming up to 2 years ago now, I think, when I played GTA 5 story, or I started playing it and then I finished it last year, I think. But it's good. If you guys like story mode games or single player games, GTA 5 is a good one. Let's re-download the PS5 version. Forget the PS5 version is what I play the most. Do you still have it installed on PC? Because then you won't have to worry about any of that. Because as far as I'm aware, PC still ships them both together. Listen, Doom, but it's close for Skyrim. Woof. I still need to finish OG Doom. I haven't played through OG Doom, like, all the way. I've played through quite a bit of Doom 2. Playing through GTA 3 on the Steam Deck. Fuck yeah. That's another one I want to pick up. I want to pick up GTA 3, like when I get my PS2 sorted. GTA 3, San Andreas, 100%. I would say Vice City. I probably do need to pick up Vice City as well. Because the disc that I do have of Vice City, you get through the first cutscene, you get in the car, and it freezes. And it's like, it'll literally play the same bit of the, like, radio station over and over again as well. And then you take it out and it's like, please reinsert the PlayStation disc. Fuck you, you froze! And if you clean it and put it back in, it'll unfreeze for like a second and then freeze again. It's hopeless. There's no GTA 3. Yeah, that's what I meant, Loki. That is quite what I... That's what I meant. I want to get GTA 3 and San Andreas for the PS2. Round Vice City / San Andreas started playing. So you do stuff on PC. Yes, that's good. You could be able to play it on there. No worries there. I intended to take a photo playing outside the Rockstar office in Edinburgh last winter, but it couldn't walk, so it never happened. God damn. GTA on the DS. What, Chinatown Wars? That's the by the way, I got a funny little story for some of y'all. Some of y'all might know this one. I'm pretty sure a few of y'all know this one, but for y'all that don't. When I was a little kid, my brother's friend was staying around my house, and he brought his DS, and he was playing GTA Chinatown Wars. And I shit you not, I didn't have any friends, so I was bothering my brother and his friends when they were over. And I immediately came over and saw him playing Chinatown Wars on the DS, and I'm like, what you playing? And obviously, I'm too young to know what GTA is. So... he tells me it's a game called Granny's Gonna Get Ya. And I'm just like, oh, wow, this game looks really fun. And I just kind of watched them, like, it's like a top, like, I just remember it. The only thing I really remembered about it is it being like a top-down game. And it was like driving cars. And I was like, this looks really good. And I was like looking it up on Google, Granny's Gonna Get Ya DS game. And I couldn't find it. And I told my mom I wanted Granny's Gonna Get Ya for Christmas. I did not, in fact, get Granny's Gonna Get You on the DS. But that's some funny that's some funny stuff from the past that I still remember. Google searching "Granny's gonna get you" to see if I can see how much it is. Imagine if that was actually a game. You end up buying some low tier shovelware. What the f— I just buy them like, what is this? This ain't "Granny's gonna get ya." I just love the fact that they came up with that. "Granny's gonna get ya." Oh. Oh my god, you guys! We're almost done with the temple walls! It's almost over! Chinese App Store knockoff. Yeah. Just like fucking from New Ways World of Gumball, it's just how to Ratatouille your panda. Found out last week that Nintendo made an XL of the DS. Like the original DS? I think it was... Cause didn't... Rev the Auto 5 made a DSi XL? Yeah, I know, I'm aware of the DSi XL, because I remember another one of my brother's friends bringing one over, and I was so jealous. I had the original DSi, and for some reason, I thought the DSi XL was just, like, really superior, and I really wanted one. Oh, you did mean a DSi XL? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no, I really wanted one of those at one point. But, yeah, I never got one. I have... How many do I have now? I have 7 DSs. Wait. I have 8 DSs. Hang on. 1, 2... I can tell you right now. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The number after 6. You're not getting me to say that. Do I only have 7? No, because I had 6 for shiny hunting. And then I had my 2DS, and then I recently got another... I got another one. What DS am I missing here? Oh, I am missing one. Right. In this case, yeah, I have 8 DSs. I've got 2 OGs that are both capture card modded. Those are for shiny hunting. And then I've got... Actually, all of them but one is for shiny hunting. I've got 3 DSIs. All of them are in black except for one, which is a black, but it's got Reshiram and Zekrom from Pokemon Black and White. And I've got a DS Lite and a 3DS and my 2DS. The 2DS is awesome. That's like my childhood one that I still have. Want to do a capture card mod on your 3DS? It's actually, it's hard to come by for the 3DS now, unless you have specifically the new 3DS XL. Finding, like, they used to do them for the OG 3DS, but they're very hard to find nowadays. Yay! I think that's the outside done. Was whole point of the 2DS that they were just cheap and durable. Yeah, they were just like the cheaper option. And they're very good. They're very good. I love my 2DS. I've still got mine from 2014. They are very comfortable too. Yeah. A lot of the hinges on the... Yeah, my 3DS, I can literally just... like... push the DS, like I can hold it and like kind of like do like a pushing motion with it in my hands, and the hinge opens. My 3DS has such a loose hinge. I got it used though. Ow. Ow! I just clashed my teeth together. That wasn't fun. Do it live how the 3DS XL dev kit was made. Wait, what's up? But But yeah, I have OG DSs with capture card mods because they're the cheaper variant to modding. Because I think this to buy the capture card set minus the DS is already like 80 USD. There's a dev kit with HDMI. That's crazy. I know it's primarily the new 3DS XL that has those mods. I'm not sure if the OG one has it. I wouldn't know. I've not looked too far into it. But yeah, eventually I do want to get a new 3DS XL because the modding capabilities compared to a normal 3DS, there's so much more because it has the better CPU. So I do want to get one eventually. No DS has a broken screen. Aww. The dev kit lens tech tips got a hold of, and you could hook up an entire TV as one of this. What the fuck? Look, you can do that. You can play Mario Kart DS on a 4K display. Ah, fuck, I had a joke, but it's gone. Oh, yeah. You're basically just turning the DS into a better Switch. Especially if it's the new 3DS XL and you mod it. I lost the game. Eat my shit. Why you made me do that? Basically a 3DS on steroids, pretty much. Guys, we now have to do the inside. Yay! Oh my god, there's so much. Well, look, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's do the trims. I need to start drinking that squash fast. It's starting to taste poo. You know, like when a squash drink has been there for a bit? That's the whole outside took us nearly 4 hours. I'm glad that this playlist has a lot of songs in it. It has 153 songs. How many has it played? I don't know. Actually, how long is the playlist? Because it usually says that too. 7 hours. I'm gonna have like Vaporwave as my Spotify Wrapped by accident. I think it's played 67. Nah, 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 nah. Child. Fuck your Gen Alpha rot. I'm with Dylan here. I'm gonna bonk your ass for that one. See, y'all could have said 69 songs and then it would have been funny. Should I get a Fruitiga Arrow playlist? I could probably just make one out of the Fruitiga Arrow stream that I have. The thing is, a lot of like the stuff I like to listen to on that playlist is like Nintendo music, and I mean I could do it on YouTube. I could use YouTube Music. I still have that. You got me to say it. You got me to say the number, but you didn't get me to say that stupid thing. I don't care. You can take it as a victory, but I'm gonna continue to say I remain undefeated. Okay, nobody caught me slacking with sneezing yet, so nah. My god. I'm not sure how many games I had for my Steam replay, I've completely forgotten. Yeah, I've been really like getting back into Vaporwave again. It's really nice. I've been like sleeping with it on because usually I use as a. You have not caught me before. The only times you have quote caught me was when you got me in a tie and I lost the game of rock paper scissors. That is it. You have not caught me before that. Eat my shit. Because I can't remember who it was. I think it was you. There was a time I sneezed and I stunned. And whoever it was had such a chance. Still counts? Yeah, it technically counts, but you haven't caught me slacking. As in, I didn't say it. I did say it. I just accept defeat on those rounds because it is only fair. Spotify just says age is a number. I saw that and I was like, Spotify, I don't think you should be saying that. I don't think that's a good business practice. I'll be real. What do I clean? Oh my god, what do I clean? The walls. There. I don't want to clean the walls. What do I clean? Oh, that person responded to me. Hang on a second. I would love to see if you don't mind showing me. I am not sending you images because I barely know you. Actually, I'm gonna change it from barely to I don't know you. It's dick pic. No, they don't get that. That's only for some people. People that deserve it. Well, not deserve it. People I'm comfortable with. Clean the temple. I don't wanna. What happened? Oh, I just have a fucking one of those scammers messaging me, and I don't 100% know if they're a scammer, but they're very red flagging. So, but I tried to give the benefit of the doubt, but I kind of don't care anymore. I mean, I've already been sassy with them. They asked if I streamed because of, they said, do you stream? Because I just looked at your profile. You want to know what my about me says on Discord? Content creator. With 2 links that lead you to my YouTube and my Twitch. Do you stream? No, I just put those links there for the fun of it. Had one the other day to open, we found you on Bark and thought I'd wag in and say hi. This person claims they got me from Bark too. That one's becoming more common. I found you on Bark. Well then why can't I see you on Bark? Like what, did you search my fucking name? I swear, they must have a list. Like, you know how like phone scammers, if you pick up the phone, they have a list. I reckon they have like a, if they accept the friend request, you're on the list. Because they just all the time, man. All the damn time. Go away. Streaming Twitch or a small river flowing. Are you small river flowing? Do you small river flow? Had one. Is this your Steam profile? Oh, I accidentally reported you because someone with the same name said they stole said they were you and they stole my CS:GO knives. Please, you have to contact this person on Steam and get your account to be appealed. I've had that, and I just put something like, "Oh no, not again." There was one not too long ago, and I can't remember what I said, but I was confusing the shit out of them, and I just put the horse, and they were like, what? And I just put in like big text, bold writing, underlined, the horse, Margaret. I gotta find that one again. It's so funny. If I find that, I gotta show y'all. That shit is fucking hilarious. Exactly like that has, oh no, shocked emoji. Told the Instagram OnlyFans message with a sarcasm message. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Sometimes I like to just play along and then just be like, oh no, what a tragedy. I've also noticed the majority of the scammers have really bad English. Or just constant, like, grammatic flaws. Anywhere where you can send a GIF outside standard response is the skydiver. Is someone skydiving nude? It's about as graphic as you expect. They usually block you. Is it just called, like, do you just search the skydiver for it? That is AI. Why is one of the first results AI? I want to cry. While we search every save on Discord, please send it to me. Please. I need to send that to dickheads. Oh no! Skydiving nude man. No one is gonna can you love tonight. Oh, this counts too. I think I've seen I think I've seen that before. That's funny. That's definitely gonna go to scammers. I might just start sending that to scammers before they even message me. Like, they just send me a friend request. And I just accept it, send them that, and just delete them. Actually, no, don't delete them. I want to see what their response is. Yes, Dwight, I was indeed being sent a terrible GIF. That shit's funny. I definitely gotta use that. Terrible. Atrium wall. Oh, this all counts as the atrium wall. Oh, well, all right then. Baby Moshu's gift is the I'm dead gift. I usually just send puppy gift. Like, if you get a gift from me, it's typically just a puppy, like wagging its tail or cuddling up to something. And then I have stuff saved like that. What are you sending me, Dwight? What are you sending me? It never gets old. That one never gets old. Oh, I am not able to disclose this one. On stream, at least. I don't want to either. Got a lot of like speech bubble. Yes. Karen, I have one of those, right? Where it's like a speech bubble. I've got a few. One of my favorites so far is it's a speech bubble of a guy losing a fight to a fridge. I've got another one that's just like the speech bubble, and then below it is like a grinder profile. It just says fart slave. Oh god, look, he sent me one too. What are you? He's fucking sending me. Hey, it's Bo! Oh my god! My puns aren't bad. Rip. They're terrible. I hate that. I hate you and I hate that. I swear I left my phone in here somewhere. Wait, Kira, you have the fucking fart slave one? That's so good. Fuck yeah. I love the fucking one where the guy's losing the fight to the hang on, I gotta send you that one. Hang on, let me do that. I'm gonna send you that one real quick. Just a guy losing a fight to a fridge. I wanna download that and like just add that somewhere in the stream, just in the corner somewhere. Just a guy constantly losing the fight to a fridge. Oh god, it's so funny. I have loads of different speech bubbles. I need to look through them at some point. Yeah, I got sent the guy losing the fight to a fridge. One of my other friends who just sends me random shit. And by random shit, I mean like he'll find the most random fucking shit post and he'll send me this video and I'll watch it and I will notice that this fucker has like 12 views. I'm like, where are you finding these? He finds them everywhere and they all have like fucking 8 to 12 views and I'm just like, where do you fucking find them? He's always just like, don't worry about it. Oh, oops. He's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, fuck's sakes. Wait. Alcove wall. Oh, that's a different wall. There's so many little spots that the extension didn't get. I would have thought the extension would get it perfectly. Just don't load anymore simply because there's too many. Yeah, thankfully mine doesn't do that, but they don't load very well. Especially like the bigger GIFs. Basically ones that I've created that aren't on tenor. Like I have like the one of my freak hound licking the screen and that Mimir one I made. That guy playing tennis and falling straight over. Mimir. the f- I see the problem. All of it. Damn it. There's the bit up here. And up here. It's everywhere. What the hell? Dwag, shut your mouth. I cannot bring this inside. How do I reach those top bits then? Wait. With the power parkour. Look at this lovely photo. Have fishies in it. I know what's wrong with the frame. It's the little bit. These frames are mean because I don't see a ladder or anything. It looks like it's just the scaffolding. There is no ladder. So am I supposed to like go up here and do this or something to reach those top parts? They're a little bit hard to reach. Unless they're meant to be hard to reach? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I could really go for some bacon right now. My dad scared the shit out of me this morning with bacon. That sounds weird. Basically, to give context, I was getting ready for bed, and I was watching a YouTube video, and I was just drifting off. And it was about 7:45 in the morning, and I'm just like, man, I stayed up too late again. And I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep. So I put a video on, and I start like drifting off to it. I'm not drifting off, but I'm settled down, I'm relaxed, and I feel nice and calm. All of a sudden, out of fucking nowhere, my smoke alarm goes off. Beep, 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 beep. And I'm like, no one, like, to my knowledge, nobody's awake. So I fucking shit myself so hard. I'm like, I get up, I'm not dressed, I need to find something and just dip. And then it stops, and I was like, wait a minute, I smell bacon. When it says my dad was cooking. I'm just like, it's 7 a.m. Like, usually everyone is still asleep in the house. Including my dad. My dad don't get up till like 9. He was awake at like 7:40 something cooking. And smoked the shit out of our kitchen. And the detector just screamed. But it was so scary. It's breakfast time at 7 a.m. Breakfast time is whenever breakfast time shall be. And 7 a.m. is sleepy time for basically most people. Unless they have to, like, go to work at 8 or something. Hotel breakfast be like, no, breakfast is at like 10. If you want to go normal time-wise. Bro, I really want McDonald's breakfast. Like, I am craving the shit for a breakfast wrap right now. They're so good. Dad cooked the smoke alarm. Oh, shut it up one way or another. But the fact that no one else woke up is kind of scary. I was the only one who woke up and went downstairs and was like, what the fuck is going on? Everyone else stayed asleep. That's kind of scary. Like, no. You hear that sound, you get the fuck up. Even if it stops quickly, you get up when it starts. But also, I'm pyrophobic, so my fear kicked in immediately. I was like, oh god! 8 to 9 was a good time for breakfast. Yeah, for normal people. 8 to 9 is bedtime. Breakfast is whenever I wake up. You'll sleep through the alarm. That's what my fucking family did this morning. Oh, I can stand on this. Look, I bounce. Look. Boing. Wonder if I can... Yeah, just like that. You are my family? That's true! You've been in a hotel with the alarm going off, you've been in a hotel with the alarm going off, you didn't realize that people either don't wake up or don't care. Woof. I mean, mine was just in my house. I'm not in a hotel. But even then, no one got up. And it's like, what if the house was on fire? You guys would be roasting. Especially if it's on the bottom floor and all of the bedrooms are upstairs. You gotta get past it. I don't know. I'm just a little bit concerned for my family's self-awareness after that. Are you all sending me things again? Dwag, fuck off. I sent you that one, I think. Yeah. Can't have shit in Detroit. They took the gay out of gay porn. It's so stupid. You're not that funny. Nia's so square. Are you turning into SpongeBob? Ow. Guys, why is this temple so fucking temple? There's so much cleaning. I was over this a little bit ago. Like, at the same time, I'm not, though. I'm chilling at the same time. Is that, like, weird? I'm, like, over it, but I'm still chilling. Still cool to do it. How did it get so dirty? I mean, it's a Lost City, thingy. It's a Lost City temple. I mean, it's the only thing on this island. It's probably like completely abandoned and natural things like moss, and on the outside there were barnacles. I'll make it through. Follow me. Follow me. Set me free. You and me, we're gonna escape from the city. I'll make it through. Yeah, follow me. Do 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 do. I still need to play Sonic Adventure 2. I haven't actually played through it. Is it worth playing the first one first? There's actually hope it's getting those people back to do more music for future games. Oh! It'll be more modern though. Sonic Adventure 2 is quite an old game now. We'll see how they do it, if that does happen. Because the music in Sonic Adventure 2 as well is like super that era, you know? Oh god, I really gotta start like exercising or something. I cannot have these back problems just because I'm sitting down. Come on. I also just need a new chair, so that doesn't help. In Essential Search in 2 games, you can just play either whenever. Okay. Ow. I cannot pause this one, friends. There's an ad break coming for y'all not subbed in 35 seconds. Chairbuilding stream 1. I could make that a thing. When I can afford a chair though. As of right now, I kind of can't do that, but hopefully soon. I haven't actually done an IRL stream. I'm a little bit scared to do that right now. Y'all would see like me and stuff. Follow me. The same process as you do for your current chair. Sure, I could do that. I would much rather do it the correct way this time, though. And plus, I should come into a little bit of payment soon. I can buy a chair then. Follow me, set me free. Let's escape from the city. I'll make it through. Oh my god, this top bit here also considers itself a wall. It's not a wall. That goes diagonal. In my opinion, that's part of the ceiling. I also love money, Has, you right. Money can be nice. Oh well. I need to message one of my friends back about potential work. This wall is so fucking disgusting. I can see all of the specks I've been missing. I don't... It's because it's bricks. I swear there's like such thing as like grade 2 dirt or something that just doesn't always come off very well at all. What's the key to flash the grime yellow? Like this? It's tab. It's really, really useful. Alright, let's see if I can do the thing again. Parkour! I know it's something to do with that. Unless it's not. There are some specks on the wall. There we go. Wonder if there's an achievement completing the game without pressing tab. I wonder. That's a shame. I press tab like thousands of times because I like spam it half the time. It would make a fun achievement though. By fun achievement, I mean the achievement itself. I feel like the task would be really annoying when like you can't find a single speck. That's the whole reason it's not working. A lot of the grime is just thick as well, so I have to go super slow if I just like... See, like it doesn't... We're in the trenches. 0.00001% of users. This game teaches you how to to never ask how it happened. Yeah, pretty much. Like the amount of times just like randomly cleaning shit. Just like, where? Okay. Oh my goodness. This temple is probably gonna take like 6 hours. What is the time? It's 2:30. I started the stream at 10. Can I stand on your leg for a moment? Thank you. Holy shit, it's basically doing nothing. There, it sort of helped. Keep accidentally pressing E instead of R to rotate. Want some of y'all to know, this is like the first time I played a keyboard and mouse game in a hot minute. It's not as intense as it could be. I'm still getting used to clicking buttons on a keyboard for a game again. I'm playing a lot of stuff on my PlayStation. Come on. Where? Down here and down here. Yay! Look, we're almost done with the walls on the bottom floor! Yeah! Oh, good gravy. Dear Lord Squidward. At least the frames are a little bit more merciless, or merciful. Yeah, merciful, that one. Not merciless. Quite merciful. Short one? Short one. I'm a short one. MCR pretty much announced a new album on their Instagram. Ew. Hell yeah. I need to listen to more MCR. Maybe they can be after my obsession with Green Day. At the moment, I'm super hooked into Green Day. They've been like almost exclusively what I've been listening to for the last couple weeks now. Especially the Dookie album. It's so good. I think it's my favorite. There's some absolute bangers in the first two albums as well. I didn't realize that actually be like any like pure jammers. A lot of the beginning albums are good. The first two albums are good. A lot of songs sound very similar though. I don't know if that's just me. Yeah! We did it! We did the walls! Oh my gosh. I'm starting to get a little bit fatigued. Might not be able to finish this all in one go. I want to, but I just don't know if I can. Because I am starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. Call me irresponsible. Call me habitual. And when you think of me, do you fill your head with schemes? Better think again, 'cause no one knows. Oh. Yay! You guys get it, right? I mean, look at the fucking ceiling. The ceiling's gonna be the worst because it's flat and you have to look directly up. At least the pillars are being a lot friendlier here. And they could be being. Also, that is super satisfying. It's like a progress bar, look at that. Wondering if the stubby gun will just be better altogether. Not really getting the top very well. Uh oh. It's definitely covering more of an area on these guys. Yay! One more pillar. I'm gonna get the top half of it done. This shit's like the most annoying part in my opinion. It seems to be like the most like efficient way of doing this. See what I mean? Like it's a lot more doing it on the first go. All right. I think now we work on the statue and then the floor. I don't want to do the ceiling. It looks so painful. I might leave the 2 ceilings for last. This is absolutely insane. One of the walls aren't clean. Ugh, which one is it? Oh, right, it's this top half up here. This really shouldn't count as a wall. Even if it actually does count as a wall, it shouldn't. Because I said so. Cool. Alright, we were gonna work on the statue and its surrounding area, I guess. There's a pattern under here. I want to know speedruns for this game and how quickly they somehow managed to pull this off. Because we're 4.5 hours in, and only about 5 minutes of that was starting soon. I felt a bit burnt out by Ghosts over the past 2 days. I have a little bit. That's why I haven't been playing that much. I don't want to fully do it. If I'm not enjoying myself, I'm just gonna close it. Which is what I've been doing. I'm just opening, I'm playing, and then like, I'm just having a shorter patience. I'm just getting pissed off at like the smallest little things. Like people being good at snipers. I'm just like, I need to get off, like. If you need a break, you should definitely take one, don't overdo it. Yeah, definitely don't overdo it. If you're not enjoying it right now, take a break. It's not worth it. Games are supposed to be fun. If they're not fun, just don't play them. I've had to learn that after my super competitive playstyle back when I was younger, and my anger outbursts, my consistent anger outbursts. It's like, I've got to stop playing games. If they're not fun, I need to stop playing them. Because games are supposed to be fun. And I'm sorry, competitiveness is not fun. At least to me. So I had to cut it out. But that's why I'm taking like a bit of an intermission from Ghosts. I'm not really necessarily taking a break, but I haven't played today because I didn't really feel like it. I didn't play much yesterday because I didn't really feel like it. I've been working on my music quite a bit since last night. Vocal covers and such. And I put together 2 demos earlier today. So We're making some good progress. I still at some point, I don't know if anyone would be interested, but I'm like sort of interested in the idea of like streaming my vocals. Not necessarily, I wasn't even enjoying it today, but I won't play it today. That's fair. If you're just like, yeah, just pace yourself. We've been playing a lot recently. You don't want it to become something that makes you miserable. Because, like, you're forcing yourself to play it. That's the word I'm looking for, don't force it. That's primarily why I was miserable of a lot of my competitiveness, is I was forcing it. I was taking all these games so seriously, and it's like, but why? It's not bringing me joy. And I also had like a small tantrum last night as well. That's what I'm calling it, at least. Someone called me some mean things in the game chat. I told them to do one, turned off my console and pouted for like 20 minutes. Little grumpy guts. That is fucking criminal. La 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 la. Not poo all over you. There's like some really shitty. Okay. There's just stuff I've missed too. Is there an underneath? Oh. Like, in here, that is criminal. There's like no good angle for that. Look at that in there. That is terrible. What the fuck? It won't stop. Yay! That was criminal. How dare you? Centerpiece, that's... No, I'm doing the statue. I am, like, getting over it. And not that one game where you have to climb with the little sack hang man. Of course there's an underneath to you too. Should do that for a stream? I should fucking not do that. That game does not look fun at all. It just looks so rage-inducing. And, that's not what I like streaming. I get super ashamed of myself if I rage on just in general, so... having an audience while I do it will just be worse. Because I know that that game looks fucking annoying, and I know I'm going to get annoyed. I've never played it, and I don't think I should. It looks really, really annoying. Trident. Gonna be easier to clean if I go up here. The game's initiative just hard for no reason. Yeah, exactly. Why would I want to play that? Just look it. No. You know? Why would anyone want to play that? It's so stupid. I don't like that. Like, I can understand the thing of it. Sure. But I had my days of getting pissed off of video games. And I don't want to go back. Oh. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I can sit in this chair much longer. What else is wrong with my poor trident? Yay, the trident's done. All that moss growing on you, you silly little statue, you. I'll probably have to continue this another time after the statue. I think I am like, I need to move. This chair is not comfortable, and I'm getting like a little bit over it. Time to sip some more concentration mix. Squash drink. You know, I miss Lucozade Sports. I have money again. I'm gonna buy Lucozade Sports again. I'm doing okay there? I'm cleaning! I'm cleaning the temple. I've been cleaning the temple for nearly 5 hours. It won't stop. In reality, though, I am fine. I'm okay. Are you having fun? Sorta. Hey there, Jax. Bug. Some other heads you can use. The temple really does take forever. I've been here for 5 hours. I want to finish it, but it's like... I don't know if I even have that in me. Why does song sound like that? Oh wait, I should have put that in Why It Sound Like That playlist. To be fair, it doesn't sound weird enough. I have a playlist on Spotify. It's just called Why It Sound Like That, and I just put a bunch of weird songs that... Why it sound like that? Why it sound like that? Call me irresponsible. We about to go lightheaded with this stretch. For once, I didn't go lightheaded. It seems to be like the last week or so, every single time I've stretched, I've almost fainted. Like not literally, but I'll stretch so hard that I go lightheaded. Super lightheaded too. One of them I almost did faint. Cause I was talking to myself. And halfway through talking, I just kind of started talking. And then I had to sit down. I was like, wait a minute. Shit, breathe. Breathe. Like, if I'm just, like, unable to even form words anymore, and I'm super lightheaded, I'm like, oh god, breathe. This is bad. This is bad. I feel like very soon I am going to faint or something from just a stretch. It's gonna happen. I'm just gonna stretch and sleep for a second and then come back like, what the fuck? I've only ever fainted once. Except for like obviously passing out, like going to sleep. But I've only ever passed out once. I passed out properly. And it was very scary. Once fainted in public, that was a fun day. My only time fainting was basically in public. It was at school, and it's the day I learned, well, it's the day I learned the severity of my needle phobia. I knew I had one, but it's the day I learned the severity of it. Because we was having, this was like secondary school, and they was giving us our vaccines for tetanus and something else. And I was shit afraid of it. And then when it happened, I fainted. I don't even remember fainting. I don't think, like, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. All I know is the needle went in, my body responded. I said, ow. Like, I didn't say ow, but in my head, I was like, ow. And I was like, close my eyes. So that the, you know, like when something hurts, you close your eyes to kind of try and manage it. I did that, and I opened them, and I was on the floor. I'm very familiar with the floor of a toilet in a cafe. Jesus. I hope he was okay. Well, until you fainted from that, only have it at a doctor's, not school. So, the only time after that was the COVID vaccines. And I almost did. I was crying, and I threatened to beat the doctor up because I literally told them, I do not give you permission to give me this vaccine, because I was like panicking that hard. And they were like, okay, that's fine, we won't give it to you. And they're like trying to calm me down. And as they're trying to calm me down, I can see them fucking pulling out the vaccine anyway. So I was immediately just like, I'm never rude to people, so it was very rare. I was literally just like, back the fuck up, you cunt! Get away from me! I said no! They eventually convinced me, but you know, if I said no to begin with, fuck off. Don't continue to try and put a vaccine in me that I said no. But yeah, like the time at school, I woke up and I was like, how am I on the floor? What the fuck happened? Like, did you guys put me down here? Apparently I just glided and they were able to like basically just catch me and put me down. Can't tell what it wants from me. I can't tell this thing what. There we go. And basically, like, from that point, when I realized I had fainted, I was like, I immediately went into like a panic. I was like crying and all this and yada yada. I got sent home that day. I got sent home from school that day. And like my mom was like, I'm sure a few other kids probably fainted too. You weren't the only one that was scared. And I went in, I was the only one out of like 400 kids in that hall. And they watched it happen. I was the only fucking one. Apparently one of my friends was like really worried about me because they didn't see me for the rest of the day and they didn't know I went home. And I was, I'm sorry. I know I'm cleaning this area because I have to do the whole thing. Friends, I'm gonna be completely real. I do not have the, like, the drive to want to do this, and all that up there. I think I'm gonna come back to this because this shit is like insane. I've been going for 5 hours and I'm a little bit worn out from power washing. I'm gonna be real. I'll come back to this at some point, but I think I'm gonna call it here because otherwise I'm gonna start getting like not angry, but I'm gonna stop enjoying it, you know? If you guys want to join the Discord to hang out, it would be awesome to see you there. I'm in there almost every day. You get notifications in there for when I upload on YouTube and go live on Twitch. We're a nice, fun community. It's basically the same people that hang here, but off stream. Thank you guys so much for joining today. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I did not complete the temple, but my god, I'm starting to get worn out and I'm not gonna enjoy it if I keep going. We're gonna raid into Shock. I see Shock's live, and I haven't spoke to them in a hot second. Actually, I saw him in VR a few weeks ago. But, like, it was kind of brief. So we'll go see them. They're doing a Minecraft stream. Moondust, Meadows, and Chill. Dimension exploration and base progression. I have no idea what that means. Thank you, Jackie. Y'all too. Y'all have a good night as well. I need to put a /film rating. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We'll do the raid message. What should we do the raid message? The temple remains undefeated. Here you go. Feel free to use whichever emotes you choose, whatever emotes you want. You're rating them with us. If you like Shock and haven't heard of them before, they're an awesome bean, and I would say a mutual friend, but we're decent buds. I don't know them like extremely well, but either way, they're a good friend. If you like them, and you like their stream, drop them a follow. Give them the same love and support that you give to me, and yeah, Shock is an amazing being. I need to talk to them more. Yeah. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Y'all have a good rest of your night. If any of y'all want to poke me, I'll be around for a few more hours before I go to bed. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys later. Have fun with Shock. Mark!